our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. Tired, we fall, we cry, we challenge. Together we smile, we grow.
Isn't that the truth?
We love. Our strength, our fight, we won our clan. Together we learn, we earn, we love. Our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. Tired, we fall, we cry, we challenge. Together we smile, we grow, we love. Our strength, our fight, we won our clan. Together we learn, we earn, we love. Our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. I am said to be difficult, I just might be. I am said to be rude, I am sure I am. I am said to be hard to be friends with. You didn't help me get better. Did you? Did you think you were helping me? Did you put energy into being a friend? Did you? It is said I am not given, I thought I gave a lot. It is said I am not tolerant, I thought I tolerated a lot. It is said I am not caring, I thought I cared more than received. Did you? Do you believe you helped me? Did you? Do you put energy into being a true friend? I gave my heart to you. You were important to me. Then it was time to stop looking at you and start looking at me. I realized I was the caged bird that must be set free. In that freedom I realized you never cared. You use words to get what you want. Did you know the next person that acted like you would be seen quicker? Did you care? Did you know? Did you know the next person you went to would also work at overlooking your bad treatment? Do you see it? I know I chose to be beat down until I was tired of being on the floor for you. I am said to be honest. I am said to be a bitch. I am said to be hard. I am said to be free. And you? My daddy's little girl, I remember being little and tagging along behind him, 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was daddy's little girl. He could break me or he could make me. I was no one's little being. I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under the tree, chewing on the end of grass, visiting, talking and relaxing while we watched cars go by. One day we sat there enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my daddy said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broken. I felt my daddy's heart was there. She asked if we wanted a dog. She had the kids to feed. Uncle Dutch giggled a bit, but I just had to beg my daddy. Daddy said it'd be up to my mom. I ran excitedly over to the house, yelling. My heart broke when she told me no, but she didn't know my daddy's heart was already there. Sadly I returned, and as I sit here now, I have no memory of the car anymore. But my disappointment was gonna be too much to bear. My daddy's heart was already there. To heart was mine now. Big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Dido is a big brother to a gal named Celeste, you'll know, but she's a bright light in this household. New life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova, perfect little sister. Dido is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Celestial Nova, she's a bright light in this household. New life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. I cannot do that, my dear sir. With drill and saw in hand, I sat at my desk, forgetting task at hand. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I have things on my mind, I must get things done. The sink is getting a drain. The platforms are getting streams. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I can't just sit and get nothing done. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm getting them done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff.
Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, an awesome dog. He loves Pace Ranch, it's his home. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He frolics with the sounds of birds around. The sounds of the hills puts a smile on his face. The birds sing, Ditto dog runs, plays and smiles. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, oh, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto, that faithful hound, with eyes so warm, never a frown. Every day by his woman's side, loving her fiercely, never to hide. Ditto, ditto, always there. Through thick and thin, he'll always care, chasing away the shadows of the night, guarding his woman with all his might. Oh, Ditto, your loyal friend, with a love that will never end. Through all the years, through joy and sorrow, you'll be there for her today and tomorrow.
With knowledge, I skip with a beat, I move with the leaves, I feel the winds move me. The stream rumbles, the water calls my name. Days of past talk to me, I hear the rumbles gain. Stubborn as I am, knowledge I have seen, plenty I need to learn. The day of rest ahead I feel the winds move me. My direction is home. I will see my clan again. The meadow and the gazebo, the peace of not having sin. I walk with knowledge, I skip with the beat, I move with belief, I feel the winds move me. Home I go, home it will be, home will welcome me, peace be with me. We fought, we survived, we stand. Strong we are now. Our clan built us this way. We challenge the rules. We survive, our blood's moves. I walk with knowledge, I skip with the beat, I move with the lead, I feel the winds moving me. Home I go, home it will be, home will welcome me, peace be with me. Saying to everyone, saying to everyone, just here for the fun. There are giggles aplenty and goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us info, whether we know it or we do not, but like a hungry, like a data info, we Google it so that chat gets taught. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. You bladder might just bust, as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend. Your laughter should sound fugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Success is not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
Am I muted? Oh,
We
all
all
the
are.
funny stuff. Oh,
I think we're both muted. Oh
yeah,
my,
okay.
luckily I cheated and I ran I Bobby's not yelling in
Yeah.
my ear either.
Yeah.
I okay, who just okay, Discord is not open, folks. I'm sorry. You just
Yeah.
missed my conversation about the fact that we had this pinball conversation last night until 2:30. Uh, well, yeah, sweetheart. Bless your heart. I don't open Discord. But I knew that it was either you or Bobby yelling at me in Discord. So I just looked. But yeah, no, again, let's see if I can do that again. So last night after the stream, we said goodnight to Queen. We released her so that she could go to bed. And then I don't even know why or how. We just started talking. Probably
Yeah, we
I
were almost done, I think, and then we all of a sudden weren't.
right. Probably because I started a conversation knowing me. I mean, sometimes it's just like, okay, I'm not done talking. Let me just keep talking. And nobody says I got to run. And it's like, okay, I don't know what kept us going. So, but we kept going and we had a pinball conversation. So it's kind of like one of those things where you're playing pinball and boing, 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 boing. And it's very eclectic, but it all
Yeah.
tied together. One
Yeah.
thing would take us into another thing. Oh, and by the way, today I was watching an old video of Junior talking about
Yeah.
his plane crash. Um,
Oh,
and he takes full responsibility for everybody and everything in that. I mean, you'd have thunk he planned on it happening the way he took responsibility for it. I mean, he's like, nobody else is at fault, just me. I'm the one who cut the corners. I'm the one that said, okay, it's cheaper to do this and time saves do that. And bless his sweet little heart. I just
yeah.
bless his sweet little heart. It was very touching. You know, the way he describes that, you know, how he hurt his back, and you know, he was holding his daughter, and that was so good. I felt everything in him, and that once everybody got out of the plane, inclusive of the dog, once everybody got out of the plane, he turned and took 5 steps and collapsed. He thought he broke his back.
Oh.
And he's just like, that's the adrenaline kept him going and kept him to be able to do things. So, you know, that had something to do. That's how we had conversation last night until 2:30 Snipes time. Okay, folks, have you not met my ability to bounce around in conversation? Because hello, I totally have that really fun ability. I really do. What are you doing, dog? She's gonna bark.
Yeah.
She's going to bark. She's going to bark. So anyway, we were talking about that before I looked over and noticed that we were muted. Because I muted us last night because I knew that Queen wanted to get out of here, and never knowing for sure if the volume's going to come over, I did the safe thing and muted everybody last night. And I should unmute her now, just in case if she gets here, I don't have that same problem.
Yeah.
So, it's a thing. So, yeah, we stayed up way late. So y'all are even lucky. Here I'm trying to say good morning. Y'all are lucky that we're even here at the right time and not, 6:30, umpteen hours after we would normally wake up. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We could have just started again at that time last night.
We really could have, because it was a whole new day. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
I
we said, "We'll see you later today."
exactly. We were going to say goodnight, and then it was like, oh, wait a moment. No, we'll see you later today. It wasn't, we'll see you tomorrow. It was like, nope, see you later today. It was like already another day.
Yep.
It was weird. It was frigging weird. So it was just a thing. Okay.
Yep.
How about I kind of start going through, because they started chat at 4 o'clock today. The dogs are going to bark. Okay. So let's just kind of get some of it done. 1776 was first-ish, and then, says do all of the websites, the YouTube, the platforms, the YouTube, the Rumble. And hey, if you have that other one, I can't remember what it's called, just be smart, do it over there. I doubt that I'm ever going to pay for a multi platform thing. And Stream Elements is they sold, they're not closing up, but they're just too much of a problem. Once I get them dialed in on the multi-stream, then they have an update, or somebody has an update that just screws it up, which is why I do the pre-show now, just in case someday I get a feather up my ass. Ugh. To multi-stream again, and then one day it doesn't work, and we know half an hour early, and I know I have to uninstall everything and reinstall just the sole OBS, load all of my scenes and my sources in again, and go that way. So it's just a thing. A wise one is in the household. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah. Welcome back. She says, wait, I'm 2 hours early. Yes, you weren't the only one. And then she says, it's too warm and I feel like cake. Is it cake? Cack. What is cack? I don't know that I want to know what cack is. I'll stick with cake. I'm not sure I want to know what cack is. Sin's in the household, and she's like, I'm working on installing electrical switches, boo-boo, hand and all. Girl, just be careful. Make sure you've turned off the electricity. I know it's not as late for us as it is everybody else, so you have plenty of daytime left. So would you make sure that you turn off all of the power and do it just in case with lame hand you accidentally miss with the screwdriver or the Phillips, whichever of the two you're using, and then boom. So it's okay. You keep lurking. You focus on what you're doing because we love you and don't want you zipping on, So Pud says, fourth, not worth mentioning, and then says, there's the microphone, you goofball with this mega speaker. Hi, Shinny. And then he says, hi, Queen. She'll be late. She had real life stuff to do, and she already knew she'd be late. And then Pud says, hi, Heidel, and says, hi, Sin, and then says, hi, Mussy, and says, hi, Snipe, and then says, hi, Bobby, which I'm sure he'll be here once he's doing his stuff too. Pud says, that wasn't right. Hi, Queen. Oh, hi. I did that right. Look at me.
Yeah.
Only because everybody in my family has the middle name of Wayne did I even try that. So it's hi, Queen, and he's melting with some hearts. We'll try and have her look that up later. She's probably listening, though. Puddletown says there, and then says, I took the bandage off my groin, no infection or bleeding. Well, that's good, but still might be good to keep it covered just so that nothing lands on it, okay? And then implants eggs. Because,
keep the flies off it.
You know where I was going with that. Well, they just kind of puke in it. I don't know if they lay eggs in it, but just keep it banded up, keep it wrapped. That wasn't right because you can't wrap that.
Wrap your groin.
Yeah, keep it bandaged. I think it is the right word. I don't know. 1776 says, hiya, Pud. Hiya, Mussy Lady Wise Oracle, and then says, "Hiya, Sin. Be careful with the switches and that hand of yours, please, woman." And 1776 says, "Hiya, Shinny, Snipe, and Queen and Bobby when you both get here," because she knew that Queen would be late. And I don't know that Bobby's going to be able to come on stream tonight. It's going to be one of those. I'm not going to expect him for a while, but he's here, but he's not necessarily on stream right now. It's cool. It's up to him what he wants to do. Pud says, "Please, woman," and then says, "Yeah, she had enormous man hands. Queen gonna be late? Wait, what?" And then Pud says, "Oh, I thought that said stitches. It was switches." Must be talking about the song. God only knows what I write in those songs. 17, whatever
yeah.
I write is truth, kind of part of what we were talking about last night. And me trying to fit fact into the lyrics. All kinds of fun, by the way. 1776 says, "Puds, yep, I know Queen will be late. Please, woman is a thing with me and Sin." And then she says, "Or that Queen might be late." Yeah, she's not here. She's now confirmed that she will be late.
Yep,
Like
she
the way
isn't here now, so she's late.
Like the way that I say she's now confirmed it. So
Yeah.
anyway, Pud says, "I'm just saying out loud in sadness about Queen, not trying to take your job." And 1776 says, "I know you're not trying to take my job, Lamau. That's not possible, though." And Pud's like, "Oh." And 1776 is questioning, and Pud says, "Nothing." And 1776 is like, Sure, Law." And I came along and said, "She was just teasing there, Puds. You have no fear here." And then Ode Wise One says, "Hugs, children, can I play in your sandpit with y'all?" Yep, I did not clean out the cat turds, though, so you got to be watching out, okay?
They're just Tootsie Rolls. Just think of them as Tootsie Rolls.
Well, they don't look much like Tootsie Rolls. What am I speaking of? I not lie.
Yeah.
I have a big round area in my front. I have grass and grass. So when you first walk up the driveway, there's grass on both sides. And as you come up the door, the one side turns into rock and the other side is still grass, but grass and flowers. So anyway, in the rock area, I have this great big, it's like a 3-foot round circle filled with sand. And the cats use it, the neighborhood cats use it as a cat box. Well, you know who has a problem with that? Not me. You know why? Because I know where they crap at. It's not in my flower beds or in the grass and I'm do you see? I a smart woman. People are like, "What is that for?" And it's like, "Oh, I'm going to plant something there someday." When one of the cats eat a seed that decides to grow, I'm going to. I'm just going to say, you.
She sees something out there.
No, she starts barking before she gets there. She is imagining things. She is imagining things, or she is yelling for Bodhi. I don't know what she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. I'm just saying. I can't wait until next month. She getting fixed. She getting fixed because I'm afraid that some of this is her hormones. Yeah. You know, I'm totally afraid.
Yeah, because she's broken.
Well, she is broken. You know, She is horribly broken, but he's already been done. But I don't need to take her to the dog park to get out energy and then come back and having babies. I kind of feel like maybe she had one litter and they took him away from her too fast, because I'm thinking, what if indeed she was older and they let the brother and her go because they let them breed, and because they were both double merle, the pups came back double merle and immediate relation, right, with extreme deformities.
Well, yeah, or at least, yeah, they wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know, because the way that she pinned Bodie, not every day, but 4 or 5 times now altogether, because at the dog park she pinned him. The way that she pins the cat and then lays on top of the cat, like, I gotta make sure that I keep you. You're my baby. It's making me think more and more. Did you fart? Or did you eat poop turd?
Sure.
Or did
Blame
you
it on
eat...
the dog.
No, because she eats poop turd too. So she is the stinkiest dog. And I feel like it might be because she ate a poop turd. It's just how she feels close to Ditto. And it's like, how do I stop that? I try and pick it up the moment he lets it come out. But I'm streaming. So if he let it come out while the music was going, right, I'm screwed, because then she's got lunch. I'm just saying. It's a thing. So welcome to my house of horrors. Anyway, 1776 is, hi, Shani. Yes, I was just teasing, as we all do at times. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure he did. And then she says, hiya, old wise one. And then I said, of course, old wise one, because old wise one wanted to know if she could play in the sandbox, which I already went off on that conversation. Where am I? Of course, old wise one, as always, we have no clue what the evening will bring us, but we're going to be doing it anyway. And wise one says, well, thank you, Heidel, and then says, hugs, Shinny. How are you this evening? Well, at that very moment, I was scarfing some roast and some taters carrots. At that very moment, it was roast and carrots down my throat. I was eating so fast. I was inhaling the food so fast that the first thing that happened when Snipe got in here was I burped so good. It was like it made the insides feel good. And I'm like, dang, because I realized I must have been eating too fast. And then I look up and I see he's in here. It's like, oh God, how embarrassing. And he's like, yep, that's the first thing I heard, which I cannot apologize for burping. My body said I could do that or explode like, a demon on, what is that super... What is it with the boys? Dean and Sam. The TV show.
Quantum Leap?
No. Oh, they did. They had Dean and Sam too, huh?
Yeah. That's
Supernatural. Supernatural. Like,
I thought I was good, but I was going, I don't remember any monsters in there. But
no, but you're right. Because wasn't the characters in that also Dean and Sam?
I think so.
Yeah.
At least one of them was, yeah. Seems like it.
What were the characters' names?
It was at least close, because I know it was Sam Beckett.
Right. Dr. Sam Beckett. Oh, it was Al was Dean Stockwell, getting his name confused.
Oh, it was his real name.
That was his real name. I'm like, was it the actor's name? I was right. Because I wouldn't have.
He was the boy with the green hair.
I would not have gotten in what?
In a movie when he was young. He was the boy with green hair. It was a movie called Boy with Green Hair.
I knew nothing. I knew nothing.
It's in black and white, so you just kind of have to use your
You
imagination.
have to believe it. Oh, it does kind of look like him. I'm seeing that now. It does kind of look like that. I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of
him.
Well, I mean, it's when they're so young, it's kind of hard to go, oh my goodness, is that really him? Where the hell are you at in this thing? There you are. Okay. So here's the boy with green hair. And that's who we're talking about being, I don't know why they put this picture in here, but well, that's not going to help us any. That's just really going to screw it up. He was this dude. What are you doing? There's the good picture. There was him. And again, Ziggy is an option name that you can pick for your Alexa. You can pick Ziggy, and that's why the Office A has the name of Alexa. So, oh shit. I triggered. I activated.
Yeah.
I triggered. So anyway, yeah, that was pretty cool. I totally liked that idea. Darn it. Okay, so there was that. That was nice to know. Moving along over here. Where am I going? I'm going back to the other. There we go. And then we're going back up to here. I'm trying to read, but I'm have you met me? But I'm not an hour behind anymore. So anyway, that's what I was doing. And Old Wise One says, this song is very fitting for me. I am my father's daughter. That's a song about me and my daddy. And then she says, my mother always says that I get all of my ailments from my father's family. I know I get mine from him. It's not his fault. The women carry it. No, the women get it and the men carry it. So it's like that explains what was wrong with my grandmother for years, and she probably didn't know it either. So and then a wise one says, I'm loving the music. Well, thank you very much. As we were discussing it when we were listening backstage, is I apparently do write some pretty darn good music. I just wrote the songs. I was rather proud and enjoying it myself in the background. I'm not
songs that make the whole world whatever.
Yeah, I write the song that makes I write the songs that make the whole world sing. Anyway, Snipe showed up in chat, and you know what the first thing he said was?
Howdy ho.
To which a wise one then followed up with, I'm going to be starting to stream again on YouTube and TikTok. Well, congrats. Go for it, girlfriend. And then she says, hugs to Snipe, you old bugger. All 87 years old of him.
I'm not 87. Don't be.
Doing. Wait a minute. I have a thing here. I don't know where I have it. Where did I put everything?
Have a thing here.
Yeah, but I have a thing here. I don't know. Okay, so anyway, Snipe says,
hello, old wise one, and hugs to you.
Well, look at you. I didn't see that part, but that worked. Pud says, I posted some songs. Oh, I didn't listen. You can actually play if you want, because I wrote most of them and am the artist giving permission. Haha. And you're doing it on stream. Mussy says, or Old Wise One says, Shinny, how can I send you some songs that I have done? You've emailed me one. Right now I'm not adding others. I will be adding because the songs are very, very me and very much like me. So I'm not adding songs willy-nilly to my half an hour. In fact, I stretched it and I got it to exactly, well, I didn't get it exactly. It's 29 minutes and 50 seconds, I think, that I did it so that I can, and I'm not adding more to it right now. You can email them to me, and if I every like 3 or 4 months I rotate, then I may put them in. But again, in the email, which you already have, in the email, just write that I am authorized to utilize it. The problem is I don't know for sure, not trying to say, but I'm telling you, this is the internet. Okay. And I don't want to be copyrighted because somebody is sending me somebody else's song claiming it to be theirs. Does that make sense? So it's putting me in a bad spot. I know that Puds is writing his own based on what he does. And it just, I even with Puds, I know that I would be putting myself out there on a risk. It's a thing. I could lose my channel. So understand I'm being very cautious for a reason, and I don't sound very welcoming because I'm a bitch. So it's not that I'm wanting to be a bitch. I'm just saying I have to be cautious. Snot, can you help me say that more friendly?
It's just music on YouTube. YouTube is
asshole.
Yes, asshole about music. Even sometimes humming a song too much, they will get, or singing one yourself. I have seen people a guy that actually does all the music himself, and he would still get copyright strikes just to show how it's played, and would chop it up into small sections, and he would get them. And he definitely was doing it in the proper, like, educational way, and would still get them, and has to fight them all the time.
Well,
YouTube is just horrible. And if it sounds anything like a song that's already there, they err on the side of screwing you.
Well, and being a smaller, whatever we are,
Yeah.
I'm not a creator, streamer. They're not going to let me contest anything. They're just going to yank my channel.
No.
I already have a lifetime yank.
Yeah.
So, I'm even at bigger risk right now. Boo wrote some music and gave it to me to use. And I got copyright striked on it. And I told him, and Boo's like, wait, I didn't copyright strike you. I said, no, there's companies out there going through and collecting copyrights on music that's not theirs. And then they're copyright striking people. And, like Emily D. Baker got copyright striked for somebody that she knew that gave her, just like Boo and I, and so she called her friend and said, what the hey? And her friend immediately called all of the people that's in the chain, and none of them were the people who copyright striked her. So they found out that somebody overseas had made a copyright, and copyright struck EDB. So it happens. It's consuming. I have a real life. I don't want to mess with it. So it's a thing. Yeah. It's a thing. So thank you so much.
The one that I was talking about had an artist on one, and the artist himself started playing the music, and he got got a copyright strike, and it was like the guy was doing his own music.
Yep, because they don't care, because it's not on his channel. Care. Yep. Yeah. And even if it was on his own channel without submitting it previously, they probably would have still Copywritten striked him too. We got to stop saying this because it's not helping me. So anyway, you can email me, and then when I get balls hanging enough, you may see them in the rotation. Pud says, sadly, the band guys got old. We lost our bass player. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Well, hello, cuz. Hold on just a second. Let me figure out where you are and get you in here. So everybody, cuz is here. She has showed up. Unfortunately, I'm not as fast as she is with her howdy, y'all. So anyway, that's good. You're gonna have to do it again. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna doo-doo. There we go. I flicked a her bean for her. That sounded so wrong.
I just got done flicking it twice before I come in here.
Jeez, you're relaxed.
Well, unfortunately, it didn't come across, but then I flicked it for you and it worked for you. So there.
Howdy, everybody.
Look at that. She's here, folks. She's here. Okay, I am going to get us like within a half an hour, and then I'm going to hand it over to, I'm going to say this, Twiddledee and Twiddledum, so they can.
What the hell? Where the hell's Bobby?
I don't know. Is he in chat yet? I'm not up to the start of the stream. Well, he wasn't here first thing yesterday, so I know what time it is in Colorado right now. So we gotta wait. It's a thing. It's a thing.
What the hell? We come first, motherfucker.
You women. And there it is. And there it is, doing banjos right there. Anyway, Pud says, okay. Yeah.
You missed, we were just talking about the boy with the graying hair.
With the graying hair? That looks gross. I bet it looked all funky and stuff.
It was a black and white TV show, so that's hard to say.
Yeah.
Well, then it just looks gray.
Yeah. Well, at least in the thing that we can pull up, it doesn't look gray. It doesn't, but you can't. I mean, they've now technicolored it, right?
Yeah. Kind of. They just like took a marker or something on it.
Oh, and our wise oracle is here. Hey, honey, I hope you're feeling better.
So yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. Hi there, little Snoopy truck. Little Snoopy truck comes over here to jump on me to make it safe. Is he up there to help
you click shit?
I'm just saying. So anyway, here's the boy with green hair all technicolored out. I'm just saying, they technicolored his ass all kinds of out.
I started out on the black and white TV.
Yeah, well, this dude is not black and white no more. They technicolored out this dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks like he could be on, what was that one with the chocolate factory?
Willy Wonka?
Yeah, he looked like he could be that mean kid on Willy Wonka, that mean little boy that was spoiled rotten.
Well, do you know what got us onto this? Do you know what got us onto this? Did you ever watch Quantum Leap?
All the way through, no. I think I did when I was younger, but I kind of don't remember it all the way. I just remember him leaping through time.
Right. And his friend who he could walk through. Remember Al, the guy he could walk through?
Yeah. I'm not one of those that remember characters too well.
Oh, well, anyway, Sam was leaping through time and Al was always hunting him down and smacking Ziggy upside the little handheld computer upside the head. Well, that Al dude is the boy with the green hair dude.
Oh, so he had green hair in the movie?
Yeah, when he was young.
Oh, that's the little boy when he was younger?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, it's the actor when he was a lot younger. Oh, look at this picture is so obviously him. It is so obvious he did that face so many times in Quantum Leap.
Yeah.
Yep. It's funny. It's funny. So there we were. That's how we got there. That's how we got there. Puds
Okay.
says, I did mine the old fashioned way.
That's an alfalfa look right there. Him trying to be like alfalfa.
It totally is with the hair up in the back. I did mine the old fashioned way, one track at a time, and a lot of editing. And Pud says, I have 31 copyrights so far. I love music so much. See, he can give me the copyrights. Do you see? That's why I'm like, being very cautious. 1776 says, hiya, Snipe. And Pud says, I didn't make much chat so far. Well, why is it taking us so long to get through it? I don't talk much. Snipe says, hi, Heidel, and Puds. And then Pud says, hi, Snipe. And 1776 says, welcome back, Puds. And Pud says, thanks. And 1776 says, cool, wise one. And 1776 says, welcome. And Pud says, unmute, Shinny. Yes, I started off wrong. Okay. But it didn't take Bobby coming in and screaming in my ear, okay, to tell me. I looked down.
Only like a minute.
I got it. Yeah, it was like it was like 1 minute exactly. It really was. So anyway, Pud says unmute Shinny, and then 1776 says muted Shinny, and I can't hear Snipe either. Pud says, I wasn't going to tell her. No, you were going to let Bobby come in and scream in my ear again. No, don't do that.
You were fucking muted again.
Yeah, last night, knowing that you were going to be leaving, and on the outro, I didn't know if you were going to talk and say goodbye during the outro. So just making sure that they couldn't hear us, I muted all of us in the OBS, and I didn't unmute us later. Call me an idiot. Yep, call me an idiot. But as soon as exactly. Again, she wasn't here to find out that we stayed up for another 2 hours, just chit chatting, 2.5 hours or longer.
You and Snipe? Oh my God, I was so dead.
No, we just kept talking. I don't know whose fault it was.
On a rabbit trail, and
I didn't even have the TV on 10 minutes. Like I'll get comfortable in the bed and like leave the TV on and just kind of look at it for a few minutes so my eyes get heavier. Didn't do it. I started right on off.
You're like, nope, I ain't playing this game. Good night. Oh, that's too funny. Gone. Yep. No. And I had the exact opposite. I thought I was going to fall asleep while talking to Snipe. And then when I got up and gave the dogs their treats to go to bed, I laid in bed and started watching Who Murdered Who.
Oh, Lord.
Well,
that's what I normally do. That's what I normally do, watch.
That's what I sleep to, so I can sleep really sound. I woke up to yet again. Okay, look, we're never going to get caught up. Anyway, I want to know, how they have the DNA that they can, the mitochondrial, and they can
find that pesky DNA.
Then, right, exactly. And then they can track it backwards to find, why haven't they done that?
Your generations and generations. That's how they've been cracking a shitload of these cold cases. Have you noticed in about the last 6 weeks, every time you look at from around the U.S., there's like, I've seen at least 10 or 15 cases from like the 80s or the 90s, early 90s. They've been cracking the fuck out of them, and that's what they're pulling from. But the laboratory in Florida, and I think there's one other that they send off to, they were so backlogged for so long, and now they keep getting backlogged. So you got to wait. That takes months or years before they get to your sample who's been waiting in line because there's so many ahead of you.
Well, but why wouldn't they do John Benet Ramsey?
They do have some testing going on, but I can't remember what they're testing. Let me go take a look, and I can tell you.
Oh God, she might have an answer. I woke up to this question in my head.
Well, I listened to an interview of the dad here a while back between him and another fella. The town that's in, there's a lot of political bullshit with hiring sheriffs and all that kind of shit. and they had to get that one out to get new ones in that were fresh and, wanted to explore the new techniques.
Oh.
And that's what slowed a lot of shit down. But they did follow some leads. There was that dude overseas in Australia and then there was letters from another dude that's been convicted of a shitload of cases.
Right, but the problem with that is that the DNA was tested against these guys, and the DNA is not matching up, which is why I'm like, then why don't they do it on the reverse DNA? Unless
okay, so this is your other problem. Your other problem is, how was the samples handled at the crime scene, and where is there or is there any?
Well, they do have DNA, that much we know, okay, because they keep excluding people, but they never excluded the mom or the dad with the DNA. So they do have DNA that they've been able to utilize to exclude people, but not to exclude the mom and dad, which makes me kind of wonder, with the way she was covered up, about the little brother. I know he was young himself.
He's been ruled out.
Was he just ruled out or stopped being investigated?
In the last 15 years, he's been ruled out. There was just too much talk about it. People were still talking about it, but for actual, he was ruled out. Hang on.
Yeah, because I just thought with the way that she was covered up as to hide, like a kid would if I put him under the covers, nobody will see her. And
then they thought that John Carr was doing false confessions, so then that took time to go look into him.
Right, because he just wanted a roof and he wanted 3 sacks in Iraq.
He was already in prison, convicted of other murders.
Uh-huh.
And he was trying to get some notoriety.
So yeah, I mean, there was a lot of that. There was just a lot of that. I will give you a moment to look that up while I come along and try and read just some more chat. Okay. I wasn't going to tell her. I yelled in DM law at both of you. And see, yep, she can. Okay. First of all, Pud says I wasn't going to tell her, and then he's laughing, and then says good now. And 1776 says, hear you both now, Shinny. And then she says, I yelled in DM law at both of you. And she said, I know, because I rarely ever have the DM on. Or Discord, but when I heard it go ding, I figured it was either you or Bobby. So anyway, Wise One says, Shinny, I sent you an email, hun, with music. Well, thank you very much. Pud says, I missed the late night chat. Well, everybody did. It was just us behind, just really relaxing. But don't we just kind of relax while we're here? I don't know. 1776 says, it was behind the scenes, not live, law. I wasn't there either, Puds. And 1776 says, no worries, though. And then she says, Shinny, have you seen the diagram of how I tell stories and talk, Lamau? Sound like a me thing, too. Yeah, I'm okay, if it's going to enter here, try and figure out the exit. I am that kind of a diagram. So, 2 hours later, you might get lucky and go, whew, got the exit. That's just how I do. 1770, or Puddletown says, so you're sleepy and it's going to be a short stream? No, I'm awake now. I was sleepy last night. Right. You never know. 1776 says, cack equals shit. Well, I kind of figured, but I like the cake idea better, which I have some pudding in the refrigerator that I get to eat. Puddletown says, see, squirrel? I'm just saying. Pud says they want it exposed to the air to heal faster. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. And Wise One says, hugs, Puds. And 1776 says some wombs are kept open after 24 hours. Yep. And then there's my bestie saying, hey there. Hi, baby girl. We need to get together. I don't know if you're still around or if you just went, oh, okay. But we need to maybe tomorrow get together, go down to the dog park again, and let them play. I'm just saying. Did you see his? Did you look at the first half hour? Because the stream starts at 6:30, but I actually started at 6 and do music and video and pictures. And yeah, Bodie is in there, of course. So 1776 says hi to Terraland, and Puddletown says then I reread it. And 1776 is lol to me, and Pud says, I wasn't saying about Queen to any one person. I was just saying didn't realize required a response. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I do know that Puds said something about the Queen, about the Queen. And I read it correctly because I was so proud of me. 1776 is Puddletown. You were chatting, so I responded when I can. So I respond when I can. That's just a me Maudie thing to do. And Pud says we had a huge sandbox in the basement as a kid. Oh, how many bodies were down there? We put potatoes from the garden in the sand, and it made them last longer. That kind of makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
I kind of like that idea. 1776 says, that's cool about the potatoes in the sandbox. I find it really cool. Pud says, Doggo is on squirrel duty. The cat was earlier. She's just squirreled. She just weird. Pud says, 1 year I was in charge of potatoes in our garden. I grew huge red potatoes. That's what I had in my dinner tonight is red taters. One potato filled a pan and made enough mashed taters for our whole family. Oh my God, that would be so cool. Did it taste good? That's what I want to know, because, taters are normally like a certain size. And I would think if they grow bigger, they might lose some taste and get more starch. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I'm curious if it tasted good. 1776 says, Dean and Sam are the main brothers in Supernatural. Woman, would you pay attention to chat? She says. She didn't say it, but she's thinking it.
No.
And then Wise One says, be right back. 1776 says, take your time, Mussy. See you when you get back. And then says, yes, Shinny, you do write very good music. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Tell me I did that on time. You go out there and you deactivate her ass.
We heard you. If that's what you mean.
No. You two heard me, but chat should not have heard me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, sorry. Didn't mean to sneeze in your ears. Yeah, because I can see OBS.
Ew.
I can't see. Oh, I know. How gross was that thought, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, because I could not find the control room. Now I can find the control room, so I can find them both. So who knows, if I do it again, I may click the other one. So anyway, yeah. Pud says, you don't need to add my songs. I just posted them so you could listen. Well, if you give me the copyright, and if I connect to them, I'm going to want to play them, Puds, because it's you. Puds, 1776 says, lol, Barry Manilow. I write the songs that make the whole world sing. I write the songs of love and special things. I write the songs that make young girls cry. I write the songs. I know I can't
Barry
sing.
Manilow does not look good right now.
No, and I wish he'd just shut up and let us enjoy who he was in his prime.
Well, yeah, because he's 82 or something.
I don't know.
I think. I mean,
Is
he's in
that
his
all?
80s, and yeah, but I think
Who are you talking about?
Barry Manilow.
What do you mean tell him to shut up? He's still got to make money. He probably got kids and shit that are draining
He
him
ain't got
dry.
kids.
He is.
You
He's
don't?
82 years old.
No, he ain't got no kids.
I mean, Willie's in his fucking 80s and he's still singing.
Yeah, but Willie.
Yeah, but he's still got a
No, not. It's pretty rough if you've seen
lately?
him on stage lately. Yeah.
Oh man.
But Barry, they're talking like he's in the fight for his life. Well, you're freaking 82. You're in the fight for your life when you're getting out of bed every morning. You know?
Right.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. Barry does not have any children.
There's reasons for that.
Is he gay?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been married twice. First to Susan Dexler, and then to Gary Keefe since 2014. So he came out in the closet.
Yeah.
He was only married to Susan for 2 years.
That front wasn't working for him.
No.
Nope.
No.
It did not work for him. Not whatsoever. No. He was like not doing it. Not doing it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Not gonna do it. Ain't doing it.
Not gonna happen.
No. But I remember he was in he and Lucille Ball, the daughter, not Lucy, but
Her
Lucille
daughter.
Lucille Arnaz. That's the one. Lucille Arnaz. Her and Barry were in a movie about his life, made him seem 1000% normal, but that was also in the 70s where he was still trying to keep it hush quiet, right? I'm just saying. So anyway, Wise One said, they are all my songs. And 1776 is, that's very nice of you, Puds. And Queen says, I am a coming. I should have let you read that. Pud says,
we need to hear that.
Okay, because you're going to have to read what you said because you wrote it out so well.
I'm a coming.
There. Did it make your day? Did it make your day, Snipe? Pud says, the stuff I didn't write is covered by our CD copyrights. And what YouTube doesn't understand is that if you have permission, you can play stuff. They need to be schooled in copyright. They don't want to be schooled in nothing.
Yeah. No.
1776 says, Shinny, you're not being a bitch. YouTube is our hattery with music and other things. You should be choosy about what you do on your channel, etc. It's all understandable. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I just figured, it's me. Look, anytime I say what I have on my mind and I don't put sugar coats on it, I'm a bitch and I'm horrible. And then, I have more of the internet who hates me. I don't care. Hate me away like Calgon. Just go. So anyway, Pud says, you don't have to play them here. If I hear them, I'm going to want to if you want me to. 1776 is Queen, woohoo, heifer. And then Pud says, just posted them in Discord so you can listen. And you can put a disclaimer saying you have permission at the start of your stream. I did that to some other things. I did it to Suno because they gave me the platform where I could write it. So, 1776 says, thanks for understanding, Puds. And then Puds says, wow, that's a lot of bean flicking and lesbo too. It was just so easy. 1776 says,
your own,
right. And she was doing her own, but I only had to do it once. So anyway, 1776 said, howdy, Queen. And Wise One says, hugs, Queen. How are you, sweetheart? I swear to God, I'm going to kill you. Stop. She came in to be told straight to her face. Did you guys see that? I don't know that. No, because I didn't have it pointed down. She came in, looked straight at me, and I said, stop. And she turned around and went away. Anyway.
Oh, fuck. She's screaming again. I'm gone.
She can't hear, so she don't know. Anyway,
she knows. She's not stupid. Kind of like an old man in the house. They act like they don't hear you, but they can fucking hear you.
Yeah, I'm
What?
not sure. Sometimes I
Huh?
think she can, but she's not as good as Snipe at faking it. But I
What?
think she might be hearing things, and that might be why she's barking. You no bark. Can you not bark? I would appreciate you not barking. I would totally appreciate you
She
being
says,
quiet.
I'm trying to tell you something's out there, damn it.
No, because Diddle went outside and he didn't come get me or bark. Because he's like, oh, the old witch is in a mood. She's got her shoes off. She's got 4 of them next to her. It ain't good.
He's been around long enough to say, oh, that's that fucker down the street.
No, because we don't have those kind of noises. We don't have those kind of noises. So if they hear a neighbor I'm gonna know about it. Huh? You stop. You stop. You just stop. She's being like overly cute because she thinks it's cute to be overly cute. She's a thing. She's a thing. I'm just telling you. She's a thing. I don't know. Oh, and then she laid down. Gee, because, there. You
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. You just lay right there. Anyway, hugs Queen. How are you, sweetheart? Puddletown says, and Queen is here. 1776 says, haven't seen him yet. Lol, no Bobby yet. And Queen, oops. See, she left and then I got to her. Howdy, y'all. She gonna have to do it again. Puddletown says, Snipe, respect the Queen. 1776 says, Snipe, Moa. And then Puddletown says, I for one bowed before the Queen. She called you boy. I read it very well. 1776 says, they just playing and joking around. I don't know that that's what she's got the ability to do, because when they playing and joking around, it's Ditto that starts making the noise, and then I get to yell at him to no yell, and then he's like, okay, I'll do it without for a little bit, and then they end the game. The gameplay. It's a thing. Stop licking me.
I thought maybe Bobby popped in and hit a button.
No. No, she's over there she was just over there going ape shit on it. And then she left. So good. Glad she left. She gonna bark again, but I'm glad she left, because you know what that means? She ain't licking me. So anyway, Wise One says, it's 3 a.m. here. Oh, for God's sake. Snipe and I did one of those evenings last night. Yeah. I couldn't do it twice. 1776 says, Wise One, that's ungodly late. Look at the pot calling the kettle black over there. 1776, for God's sake. I often wonder what the hell you're doing up at these ungodly late hours. And Wise One says, it's too hot and I'm sore. It was warm today. We've been having some very chilly weather, like in the 60s, the high 60s, and today it was in the high 70s, maybe early 80s. And I felt the heat. It didn't help that I was baking. I was making a roast in the actual oven. And so it got even warmer inside. But then I was also outside watering yards and doing stuff. So, pulling weeds, pulling trees. I was pulling trees. Yes, I was pulling trees today. Wise One says, it's too hot and I'm sore. I already read that. 1776 says, Willy Wonka, lol. And then where did that go? Where the hell did that go? I hate when you click one time and then everything goes away.
707 for you.
Yeah. Okay. Queen says, where the hell is Bobby? What a wussy. I'm reading hers because she's not back yet. 1776 says, get some ice or take damp washcloths and put them in the freezer for 5 minutes if no ice. It will keep you cooled down. Just don't leave ice on for more than 20 minutes because it'll really hurt you. 1776 says, Lamau Queen. And Wise One says, right, I'm going to sleep, everyone. Well, good night, Wise One.
Yeah. Good night.
It took us forever to get to it. You might already be gone, but
Yeah.
you know,
Hopefully you're sleeping by now.
I'm trying, because when Queen comes back, we're gonna swap over to them reading and me hitting buttons because I can. I
Okay.
just have to find out where the hell to hit the buttons at, because they're here. I just don't know where here is. I don't, because I'm an idiot, and I can sit here and do this shit for like ever and not know what the hell anything is. I don't know. I can see now I'm looking to hit buttons, so I better stop looking. I want to wait until, because I need to pull it back up on the screen. So, and then I'll
Stop
be able
it,
to find
Jennifer.
one. I know.
Don't.
Hey, I need you to say your howdy to everybody again, because you typed it in chat. Well, you typed it in chat, honey, and then I had to read it, and then I had to call Bobby a wussy at 7:07 or at 9:07. You need to. You two are going to start reading your own shit, starting first your howdy, and then you get to start reading your shit to Bobby at 9:07. Okay, because
Well,
I got
told
you within a
everybody
half an hour.
Howdy, y'all, again. And where the hell is Bobby? What a wussy. Is that what you needed?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
do you, I'll read 1776. Get some ice or take a damp washcloth. Okay, I already read that. And then Lamau to Queen. And then Wise One says, I'm going to sleep right now. And then 1776 says, take care, oh Wise One. Hope you feel better soon. Wise One says, thank you, Heidel. And then she says, welcome, Wise One. And Pud says, DNA shows up on chickens too. That was to you, Snipe. 1776 says, lots of cold cases this year getting cracked. Yeps. And a week. Okay, we're back into the half an hour. So I don't know if you found anything on the DNA part. I don't know if that's what you were looking for or not, but we're at 911 Puddletown. That would be Snipe getting ready to read that.
Okay, so the Boulder District Attorney formally announced that both parents were no longer under suspicion. They've been completely ruled out in July 9th, 2008.
Right.
Because they had found DNA evidence and done some scrapings on the little girl's long johns. And the DNA profile did not match the parents. So that's what ruled them completely out, and they've been clear ever since.
Well, see, but here's the thing. They've had that DNA for the longest amount of time. And,
okay, so the new stuff just come out not long ago. The new CODA stuff, that they've sent that shit off around 2019. And they ran it, but it didn't bump anybody. So think about it this way. If you haven't had a family member or anybody in your tree
that
who
donated
has been to prison,
DNA, who
went to jail,
or who has donated DNA,
or has done Find My Family Tree, spit in a thing and sent it off, they can't link it. So right now, it hasn't popped anybody. It's been ran, and they have the result, but they're waiting for it to link to someone, and that has not occurred.
Got it. That makes total sense.
And that's where we've been for quite a while. But parents have been cleared completely. DNA evidence came from her underwear, pajamas, and underneath her fingernails. And all three DNAs from those three areas match. That we know. We just don't know who it is.
Yeah, they got to, because they can even find if it's like a second or third cousin, they can kind of narrow it down.
Right.
So it doesn't have to be that close, really.
You don't know where this dude came, where this person came from. They could have been an immigrant from wherever.
Yeah.
And nobody's You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know how far CODIS links into, say, another country. If
Yeah.
I don't know what other countries are doing. Are they collecting DNA evidence every time someone gets in trouble? You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea. That's a good question.
So if they came, and if they're not, then they came from that country. If you can't link that way, so it has to be in the system to link, and there's nothing to link to right now.
Got it.
Unless whoever's person's cousins finally fuck up and, trying to find their family tree and where they came from and does that mail stuff or gets in trouble, that's the only way we're going to link to them.
I'm going to be honest. I keep wanting to do that. You know why? Because, well, family.
I'm not fucking doing it.
I want to watch my family burn.
I'm sure someone in my family tree's been dumb enough to do it.
Yeah, a couple of my uncles did it, and so it's like, screwed us.
Yeah, I might need to do something later.
Yeah, I might need to do something now. I mean, not that I guess I've done some genetic testing, but mine's all tested, but it's out there someplace, but it's mine's medically done, so it's not.
So they can't share it, right? Unless you approve them to share it.
Approve of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can tell you, in my family, everybody's their balls are all too small. They're all afraid of everybody. But the fun thing is, the person that they're all afraid of is afraid of me. So I'm just like, you better be afraid of me, jackass, because I want to see your ass locked up.
Yeah, I can't think of those companies where you buy that little kit and you send it off
like
to the lab.
23andMe.
Yeah, those.
There's a couple of those, yeah.
Yep, 23andMe is one of them.
Yeah.
Yep,
and I think that's because there's one that's basically open source now that they let everybody got into it because they went bankrupt or something, and then somebody bought it and opened it up, and it was like, oh crap.
Oh geez. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, but I'm just gonna say that. Say if chat hears something, write it down in chat so we'll know later. Okay. I'm just saying.
Then we have Puddletown says a lot of streamers I know who play music and do reactions have a disclaimer at the start saying for educational purposes only. It works for YouTube sometimes because Rick Beato, who is like one of the biggest ones of those, has a lot of issues.
But he's also under a different classification of streamer. Like we're on people talk or entertainment. He is under a different classification completely. So they allow him the grace. But they're taking that grace away in that classification even.
Yeah. And he still gets struck at times and has to go fight it.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not someone just sitting there paying people to watch these streams to see if they're fucking up. I think it's their AI that's catching it.
AI. AI's been doing it.
They should be going back and
they won't. They won't.
And looking to see what the AI actually caught to see if it's for sure, but they're apparently
they won't.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't care. You can, as a streamer, you can dispute it, and good luck. Good luck. It's not gonna happen. It's completely
illogical.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
And there's certain ones, like some of the older bands and stuff, like the 60s and 70s rock bands, are horrible at not wanting people to even hint at their music.
Correct.
I mean, they're the worst. And they said their music is dying. People don't know it because you can't even share 5 seconds of it to tell somebody, hey, go listen to this music. Because
you have to have a streaming service in order to get to it.
Yeah. Yeah. And they say that's actually killing their music. And some of them have tried to tell them, you have to allow this or your music is going to be in a generation is going to be, nobody's going to know who you are.
A lot of them are died off in
Yeah.
and the rest of them are hard up.
Yeah. Where like a lot of the like jazz and blues guys kind of got into it and have allowed it. So some of the older ones of them allow the playing. And so
Right.
that's kind of getting played and people know that. And like a lot of the even some of the like the country that's kind of the back or the more traditional country that
Right.
they allow, you know,
The
some of
blue,
them, but yeah.
the
Well,
I'm,
there's no
I'm
way they're making all the money off of record sales like before. Nobody's going and
No,
buying records hardly
no,
anymore.
it's
So where are they
it's
making their
the
money now? All at the concerts, because that's why tickets are fucking sky high. You can't afford to go see a concert anymore.
yeah.
When back in the day, you could go get into a concert for $10, $15.
right, but that was the Ticketmaster who did that, and Ticketmaster is about to get into huge ass fucking trouble for that. Excuse me. So we should start seeing ticket prices going down.
And they'll just keep them at the same price, and the people that
Yeah.
the musicians and their managers will get more money.
Well, they should, because they don't really
They
get
should,
that
but
much, to be
no,
honest. They really don't.
no.
So
I thought it was like 20-something%. 15.
Yeah, but they get more of
Oh,
that
you
than they
probably
do
tell
of the
us.
music money.
Puddle should know.
I think I need to go outside and look. Wait, little Snoop. The fuck is that sound?
If you need to go outside, you can go check it out. Me and Knucklehead can read chat.
Yeah, you're going to be reading chat. Because
Yeah,
All right, where'd she leave off
I don't
at?
know what it is. It was Puds at, it's a bird. It was Puds at 9/11. A lot of streamers.
oh, okay, yeah.
I think
So
it's a bird,
Now
but I'll be right back.
So Heidel says, check out all Queens as the gavel drops. And then sub to Snipe. And then Puddletown says,
Dogs can't tell you what happened in the bushes. Thank God for DNA and modern testing. Yeah.
and then
Oh, there.
Heidel,
And did you see the one where some lady put up a camera in her house and caught her husband doing stuff with the dog?
yes, that was a prosecutor in Harris County.
Yeah.
Houston. Yes, I saw
Yeah.
that. And
Yeah.
then did you see the before pictures of like his attorney type fancy pictures they promoted him with, and then the jail picture? He's got this big old
No,
bubble
I didn't see
nose.
the.
I don't know if
Oh.
he raped his nose on the ground or someone beat him
Oh.
up in jail, but he's got a big old bobo on his nose and he looks a little pale.
Maybe
Yeah,
the
that
dog
was a
got
damn
him.
prosecutor attorney,
Yeah.
a big wig one.
Yeah.
Harris County's under some really big trouble right now. There's that going on with them. They let Lee Gilly out on bond for murder, first degree. And then he hightailed it to Italy, and they can't get his ass back. He was able to hitch a plane in Houston, get to Canada, fly from Canada to Italy, and that's where they caught him. He had got fake credentials and all that shit to fly, passports and everything under another name. And then Italy started looking at his stuff saying, this looks weird, and they pulled him and got him. But Italy is a country that does not believe in the death penalty or any of that stuff. So now we don't know if we're going to be able to get him back. And
or
then,
if they do, they might have to promise that they won't. Sometimes they can get them back if they say, okay, death penalty's off.
Yeah, they have to take death penalty and capital murder off.
Yeah.
And just go plain murder or manslaughter, homicide, some shit like that. They can't go murder. So that happened. And then around the same time, another dude that was also for murder, he flew the coop. Wait, they ain't found his ass yet. I can't remember his name. And then their ankle monitoring system is faulty. There's hundreds of offenders that their monitors are not working right, and they've lost them. So Harris
Oh.
County's under some big, deep shit right now. I don't know what's
Man.
going to happen, but we're going to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was Puddle Town. Heidel is saying to sub to our favorite Oracle lady, and then Puddle Town says,
Yes, tested good. They were like 4 or 5 pounds.
oh crap.
Tasted good. Yes. Okay, tested. Tasted
I
good.
scrolled by accident here. Here we go.
Yeah.
And then Heidel says, bless you, Shinny.
And Bobby came in and said, I heard the sneeze.
About time that fucker showed up. And then Heidel says, you did that on time. I didn't hear you, Shinny. And then she says, hiya, Bobby.
And Bobby says, Heidel's lying. We all heard something resembling possibly a noise, maybe. I
Heidel's
thought a nose would have been. Yeah.
I know. That's what I saw that too. Heidel says, laugh my ass off, Bobby. And she says, noses in the wind, maybe.
Oh, OG bus stopped in and hello all. I'm just starting to come around from last night. Literally only woke up at times to act out the exorcist, but at least I'm above ground. Well, good to see you here, OG. Then Puddletown. Yeah. Puddletown says, I am coming, Queen. Then he broke a hip trying to dance on a walker.
Oh no, Puddletown, are you really on a walker? Okay, Heidel says, yep,
No.
Willie Nelson is not sounding
That's
like he
probably me.
Oh.
Or was that Willie? Or maybe that was Barry Manilow.
Oh,
It could have
maybe.
been any one of them.
Heidel said, yep, Willie Nelson is not sounding like he used to. Love his music, though.
Oh.
Yes. He's having
Oh.
lung issues.
Yeah, he's got.
So he can't, hang his notes long.
No.
So he sounds real kind of short breath at times.
Yeah, he kind of talks his way through his songs.
Yes, he's pretty much talking his way through his music a lot lately.
Yeah. But,
and then she says, hi, OG. Hope you're feeling somewhat better. Good to see you.
I'm hoping so too.
And then, where am I at?
923 Puddletown.
923 Puddletown, like, hi, OG. Or no, that was hi. Queen is a coming? Queen's a coming?
And he's melting again. That poor thing.
What? I don't think I'm at the right place.
923. He's melting. It says Queen's a coming. You were in the right place.
Oh, Queen. Okay. And then what's surprising is they don't take the channels for the F words, but and I don't like saying that too much on here, but when they go after it, if you play shit. Yeah. Well, they'll it's weird what some channels can get by if it's like educational, and then others will joke about something and then it's like, oh my god, you can't do that, but in a joke that's half as risque as their educational thing will get you in trouble. It's just weird. Yeah.
Heidel says, I get the same thing when I say things as they are, or am just matter of a fact with my dry humor or snark. I've been called many things. I hear ya. I know. Heidel says, hence my favorite lines as of late. Put in Discord. No clicking shit, Shanny.
OG says, I was considering writing a joke about how women have shamed men for asking their age, but also it's the man's responsibility to know that she's of age, able to drink or rent a car. Yeah. I mean, she should be able to.
I like that. They're able to rent a car and or able to drink. Those are two very important ways
Yeah.
that you can find out, indeed, that
Unless they got a fake ID.
Yeah. But
well, but then they can't they can't rent a car.
yeah,
Yeah, they can
no.
with
Well, it's
mom
got
and
to be a
dad's
very
credit card.
yeah, it's got to be a very good fake ID
Oh, the rental
or
car
somebody
agencies are
else's
running
ID.
your name on the credit card now. They're not letting people rent credit cards with other people's names because too many accidents have happened and the credit card company won't pay for the claim. It's in the contract.
I haven't rented cars in lots of years.
Yeah. Huddletown says, "You're so cute, Queen. My face hurts from smiling."
Oh,
And OG says, "Good premise or nah?" I think it's a
I
good
gotta
premise
pay.
for your. Yeah, you can get something out of that. I think the age one. And Huddletown says, "Yes, OG. Uncomfortable jokes are some of the best."
absolutely.
And OG says, "Thanks for the feedback."
Heidel says, OG, good premise, I think. LOL, I put things in the cord earlier today about feral women temperaments.
Yeah, aren't all women feral? Huddletown says, "Hi, Bobby. You've been besmirched."
Final time, quit telling on this.
Yeah. Is that legal to collect DNA evidence if you don't have a crime needing DNA? Isn't that invasion of privacy? Now, if
As if the law
it,
enforcement does it, but it's not if you're doing any
yeah,
of these thingies.
yeah, and like law enforcement can ask you, and you don't have to, but they can. But if
Okay.
there's any suspicion at all on you, they can pretty much get a judge to do a search warrant to get your DNA.
Yeah, it don't
isn't
take
that
much.
tough.
And
No.
CODIS itself is not owned by like agency. It's an actual regular fucking company for profit.
That is there for law enforcement's use.
Yeah, for their benefit if needed. Heidel says, if you do things like 23andMe, DNA is not illegal. Correct. I will never do those DNA send-off tests like 23andMe or Ancestry.com stuff for privacy. Correct. It's all the AI crap going rampant for sure. Yeah, I think that's what's hitting YouTube.
I want to do it. I do. I want to do it because I got family. I want to do it.
They say they were looking for alien blood, alien DNA, and like 23andMe, not like illegal aliens, but like UFO aliens.
Yes. There's been some stuff come out lately.
They're saying somebody's DNA came up all funky weird and not human.
Yeah.
There's actually some other evidence going around where they're trying to say, what's his name? Peter something. He had a show on like the History Channel and all here a while back. He was going around chasing all the artifacts and stuff found in the U.S. that was linked to the Templars and the Freemasons.
Oh.
He's gotten a hold of a bunch of documents from way back in the day, and some of them that crossed over into the U.S. They were hiding them from Hitler. Through the Freemasons were hiding this shit so he couldn't get it. Mm-hmm. So they were coming to the U.S. and hiding this shit that they've had all this time, and the Vatican's been trying to get their hands on it. And
they're saying Jesus had some unhuman stuff. No shit, Sherlock. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they're kind of wondering how they originally described the angels and things that were being seen, if they weren't a type of alien or something.
Yeah. Or
there's been some weird shit pop up lately.
My brother-in-law is a Mason. Maybe I'll have to ask him if he has any of that.
Some of them are very tight-lipped, honey. my family is deep in it.
Yeah, I know.
And depending on what level you are, you don't know it all either.
Correct.
No, he's like one away from knowing it all.
That's pretty high up. He's not going to tell.
Yeah, he
The
has
higher up
trouble
you
not.
go, the more zipped they are.
You know, you would think that, but he's really bad at not being.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
like the town gossip to begin with, and yeah.
So are they entrusting the wrong people? Is that what I'm hearing you say?
Well, no, I think it's perfectly the right person for me.
Got it.
I'm good. Uh-oh.
Got it. Hey, I heard Bobby was in chat, huh?
Yeah, Bobby was there for a minute.
I know that you couldn't hear me sneeze, sweetheart. I know you couldn't hear me sneeze. Because I actually hit the speaker button. So I'm just gonna tell you,
illogical.
It's totally
illogical.
There. Illogical.
Yeah, because if he's up there, then he's already apprentice, and he's working on his 33rd degree, the Scottish Rite.
Yeah,
that's the top.
He's 32nd or whatever.
Yeah. Where were we?
I was outside picking up behind a dog because the other one was.
Yeah.
Did you read Puddles at 9:41?
I think we're not that far yet. Oh.
I read Heidel at 9:40 and then OG at 9:41.
Oh yeah. OG at 9:41 is I like to do the 23andMe swab after oral. It messes with the result.
It would be a mixture, but I think they're going to be smart enough to figure it out.
Well, after it depends on how many. I think after like 4 or 5, it really messes it up. So if you're doing it, go big.
Go big. Don't go home. Don't rinse. Don't swallow. Just
no
stuffing.
Gargle.
Just keep stuffing.
One man, one cup.
Well, I guess I guess you could have 1 cup, several men, and then stick it in your mouth and just slosh.
Yeah.
Oh God! What a hooker!
Look, my brain is not right. Okay, so I'm one of those people that I am
illogical.
Totally
illogical.
And so I think why, and can I make this happen? I'm pushing
can you imagine the tester sitting there getting working on the results? She's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?"
And they're all male DNA. All male DNA. Oh my God.
It would be so fun. I know. Coming out of this woman, it's all male DNA.
Oh, Lord.
Huddletown says, it's my fucking song. I'll fight them so Shenny can say it. Yep.
And then there's who said, wait, they say the F word and they leave the channel alone? Yeah, I say it a lot. It's good that they leave the channel alone because I can't I try not to say it. Yes.
I don't even try.
I just think it a lot.
I concur. Heidel is saying, laugh my fucking ass off, OG.
Huddletown says, I always negotiate a set amount per hour. That must be to OG about the swabs after oral.
Or he's talking about, we were talking about what the bands and all were making.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay.
It's more fun if it was after oral.
Okay.
And then OG says, the only master I have did CrossFit.
Hale says, "Ooh, Snipe, lolly and a dog."
Yeah. That's law of raw dog in it, I guess.
I meant not a dog, so she meant lolly and not a dog. I'm not sure.
Huddleton
I don't
says
know.
4 or 5.
I understood Pud saying about the DNA is needed because the bush and the dog ain't talking. So I totally understood what Pud was talking about. Could you imagine if there was a child that came out of that kind of a mixture? That would just be wrong. And besides, they're both males, so how would that happen? But I totally understood where Puds was going. What time are y'all at? Just so that I could get caught up.
9:44.
Oh, I'm so far past. Okay, keep going.
Huddleton says 4 or 5 pounds were the potatoes I grew one summer. Each one was a pan of mashed potatoes.
Wow. Heidel says, "Wow, they are stupid for letting him go, Queen."
Huddleton says Penny parted when she came on stream. And sneezed, but only Snipe heard the fart.
Yeah,
What?
I think
well,
Penny
see, I
farted.
wasn't on stream.
Yeah.
I didn't fart. I burped.
No, burped. Yeah, she burped.
I burped. It's like, God, for a moment I thought I did fart, but then I was like, wait, no, it wasn't farted. I burped.
No.
So I inhaled my dinner really fast, so I took in a whole lot of air while I was eating it. I mean, it was like, I ate a big slab of roast and my vegetables in 10 minutes. And just as I finished, Snipe came on and I burped the second that he got here. And it was an awesome belch. It was such an awesome,
it like echoed.
It felt good in the lung area. It felt vibrant. It felt so good. And I'm like, well,
I thought there was an alligator.
A lot of air.
I did.
Yeah, I thought there was an alligator in her. Yeah, I thought there was an alligator in her living room.
Where the hell is Bobby at? Damn it! He's missing some good ones.
So then I started. He's listening, but he's talking too. But so anyway, I was like, I can't apologize because I felt like, that if I don't let out a belch when you need to let out a belch, you're going to explode like something on Supernatural when they kill it and it's all over the place. So, and he came up with the cutest saying that his grandma used to say, something about you can't
hold what's not in your hand.
And it was so great.
That's what my grandma would say about farts and burps.
It's like you can't apologize because you can't hold it. So, you can't hold what's not in your hand. It was the cutest thing. And I'm just so glad that I burped because I got to hear that, So anyway, I didn't fart, I burped. But I've probably farted on stream before and, I'm over it.
Haven't we all?
Right. I would think.
OG was laughing at Italy, doesn't believe in the death penalty, but sides with the guy with the little funny mustache. Yep.
Well, and also while I was thinking about this, now that we're going back to it, what I was thinking is they might even still hold on to him because they still want the chick that they think killed her roommate that they put on trial like 4 or 5 different times.
Amanda Knox.
They still want her back.
Because in the other countries,
feel free to say that America sucks. Go ahead, go to these other countries, deal with them.
Yeah, but they can just keep trying every time that they
until they get what they want from you. Until they get what they want from you. Go on.
The
Like,
whole
we
case is
found
fucked
a
up. He's
we
over
found a
there.
hairpin
We
now,
can't get him
so
back.
yeah.
She's over
His
here and they can't get
children-
her back.
His
Yeah.
children are in South Carolina, and now they're going through a custody battle because his brother wants to be able to see them too. The judge is pissed off because she never approved them to go to South Carolina, but the whole time he's been in trouble and on an ankle monitor and out on bond, $100,000 bond, I think it was, and on an ankle monitor at home. For the last year, those kids have been staying with the grandparents in South Carolina. Apparently, he allowed that. So now a judge is pissed off because she never approved the children to be over there. So that shit's going on, and we have a hearing
The judge
on
ain't
that.
a family. The judge ain't a family court judge. So what the fuck does the judge got anything to say about it? You mean that the criminal
Okay, calm
judge
down.
is pissed?
Calm down. This judge that said something about it, she is family court judge. She is.
Oh, okay. So it's a different judge. Okay. See,
Correct.
my brain did not switch to another person.
This is the other part. This is the other part of the
Okay.
case, which goes into the family court. So she's mad. They got a hearing, I think June 18th, 15th, some shit like that, mid-June, to decide on the kids.
Okay, where
And
is
then
the mother of the
His
kid?
parent, he killed her.
Oh,
She's dead. He tried to say it was a suicide.
Suey. She tried to hog herself. Okay.
So, oh yeah, I forget those words on here.
Uh-huh.
So, he was out on $100,000 bond on an ankle monitor. He got the damn thing off, and it didn't trigger because Harris County's ankle monitor system, the company that they're paying money to do this, it's not working.
Is it really a real? It doesn't do anything but collect money.
Yeah.
Got it. Uh-huh.
Because not only is he an issue with this ankle monitor, because by the time they found out he wasn't where he was supposed to be because he didn't show up to a court hearing, he's already on his route to Italy. He has already got on a plane in Houston, went to
He was
Canada.
at least
and
in Canada,
Italy.
right?
Okay.
Right. So
That
he was
other
at least in
murderer
Canada.
dude, they have another murderer dude that they think has went into Mexico or whatever they're looking for. His ankle monitor didn't alert them. And then they have all those other drug people and all the other people that are on ankle monitor systems. 60 something, I think it was.
Willy-nilly going wherever they want.
They have no clue where they were, but they were supposed to be on ankle monitors. So Harris County's in some deep pookie right now for all this shit.
Because
That's
nobody's
two
doing
murders
audits
they
on
lost.
nobody's doing audits. So you have a company that supplies a service, and then you have the purchaser of the service that the company supplies. So the purchaser of the contract for the service does not have it set up to do intermittent audits to make sure everything is working well. So what's been happening is that the county has been paying somebody to not have a working service. Now,
Well, it was working, but for some reason in the last couple months, something has stopped. Something's wrong.
well, if they were doing 3 audits a day, they would have known right away, oh shit, this is not working.
Yeah.
They could have done 3 audits a day. So my question is going to be, who is going to be taking the hit on not overseeing that this service was working accurately? Because the county or the state, or I don't know whether these are county or state or cities.
County, Harris County, the county.
Okay, so the county is going to have to pay all of the victims when the lawsuits start rolling in. So
Yeah.
they're going to have to start paying. but at the same time, they're going to try and subrogate out with their service provider, who already in their contract has a hold harmless agreement. So if you know anything about the written contract, you know anytime that you sign a written contract these days, in that contract, if it is a simple 8-page contract, approximately item number 13 is you will hold the provider harmless should something not work appropriately.
Yeah.
And you know what? These attorneys for the counties and the states are going, oh, not a problem. You're promising me everything's going to work out. Meanwhile, the taxpayers, it's the party that's having to pay for this because some moron signed a contract with the hold harmless in it that is holding the service provider harmless. And if these guys go out and start killing, that hold harmless is going to keep costing more. Do you see where I'm at? People don't understand why do I get so pissed about things. Do you see how the wheels on my bus go round and round?
Yes.
I just love it when people think I'm a moron because I act like one on stream. I love it when people go, she doesn't know what she's talking about. But I can challenge when I need to. Hi, honey. I love you. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can challenge and get on the bus ahead of so many other people who are not thinking that far ahead. And I'm sorry, it's like meeting with attorneys, and I start going on, and they're like, oh, well, we'll have to reschedule. Yeah, you just go ahead and reschedule. But in the meantime, just know you're not going to win. I'm just saying, because, it's not going to happen. Okay, you go. So, yeah, that's...
But I'll guarantee you who doesn't get in trouble over this is
the idiot who escaped.
Top.
Well, yeah, they never get in trouble. Yeah,
it'll be
the idiot who escaped is not going to, and the people at the top
guy
who's paying to make sure they're all in good places.
Yeah, some tech guy that probably was sick for a week and had to take off because he had pneumonia, and then they're gonna say, "Wow, you should have been updating all this stuff all the time." And
exactly.
I'm not capable of that emotion.
No.
All right. Heidel, OG.
Am I here?
I see you.
Okay. Did we lose
9:48. She popped off her screen because she was put her bowl in the kitchen. I hear her.
Okay. She's right.
Okay. And then we had that Puddleton said, no, Bear Manilow broke the hip.
Oh.
And OG Buck, said, in a wheelchair, Manny Hilo. He said, if I can't joke about disabilities and health conditions, who can?
Poor thing.
Right?
Well, that's what, even like my brother and I a week ago, he was picking up some ice cream for my mom and I. And she wanted a cherry malt with extra malt. And I said, well, I'm really boring. I just want a vanilla shake. And he said, do you want extra shake with that? And I said, no, I already got that covered. Because I have myoclonus.
I can do that myself. Thank you very much.
And my brother goes, yeah, thinking of it, I got that too. I got that taken care of too, because he has the same thing.
Right?
It's like, no. It was kind of like, oh, yeah, we do that same thing. Yeah. can't laugh at yourself, everybody else is gonna anyways.
Yeah, you might as well laugh with them. Can make yourself happy. Heidel
Yeah.
says, right, OG.
Huddleton says, if you refuse law enforcement, they will get it anyway, and they will arrest you if you don't give it. Well, yeah, or they'll just follow you around and grab a cup that you use, or a straw, or a bottle, or
Yep, they got a piece of
spit on.
pizza to catch Rex.
Once
Yeah,
you,
there
once
was
you,
one guy where he spit on the ground, and they quick ran up there with a little,
oh, you saw
and
that one too,
swabbed it
did
and
you?
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
kept outsmarting them and outsmarting them and outsmarting them. And then one day he
Yeah.
walked out of the bar to have a cigarette and he spit on the ground before he walked back in, and they quick ran over and grabbed it.
yeah, yeah. It's like, man.
And then Heidel says, some women may be somewhat feral snipe, but most guys are just little boys. She is 100% correct.
Dialed
And
in.
you love that, don't you?
We
Dialed
so
in.
do.
I'm so done wiping ass. Nope, not doing it.
Well, OG says, fun fact, Jeffrey Dahmer pronounced DNA Dinah.
Dinner.
Dinah.
Dinner.
Dinah.
He just
Okay.
wanted some dinner.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to step on you for that, but
Oh,
I knew
yeah.
where
I
that
was like
was
going,
going.
where'd he go? Yeah.
That's it.
I was-
Ooh, look at, I like that I'm all blurry. I look so much younger. God damn it. Don't do that
Oh.
the second I say younger, fucker. I'm sorry.
Huddleton says that their amount per hour was cost for the band to perform. Not performing. Well, you're performing orally though, aren't you, when you do that, because you sing with that.
Oh, wow. Heidel's laughing at OG.
OG says some people prefer spearmint or peppermint. Dahmer preferred pigment. Yes, he did. He had a thing for. Yes.
He did.
All right, Dan.
Mine skipped ahead there.
You scrolled 955 Puddletown.
And these people could slow down a little.
Okay, well, I can pick up until you find it.
Okay.
Puddletown
Okay, we
says,
got 3,000 for a 3-hour wedding reception. Once had to ride a ski lift to the top of the mountain with all our gear. I don't like dangling on those ski lifts.
Yeah,
OG
that's
said-
crazy.
Yeah, that
I have
would.
never ridden a ski lift, and I would like to, but I you know, I'd probably get dizzy and fall off. But I rode on the San Diego County Fair, and I guess it's kind of like a ski lift, actually.
Sort of, yeah. Probably.
I was cold though the whole time, and I had a little boy with me. His grandma couldn't handle him, so of course I was taken to the fair to watch over him, and yeah, I could handle him. I'd bop him upside his friggin' head if he didn't behave. That boy behaved, and I did let him know I would push him right out that little as we were going over the top of everybody if he didn't behave.
I rode one of those car things, like boxes. You're in the box, probably about 10 of you in there in the box, and it's going up the wire up the mountain or whatever.
Oh,
We were
right.
at Stone Mountain, like a lift where they took you to the top of Stone Mountain in Georgia. And
Right.
I was scared fuckless. I just stared down at my feet the whole time.
Yeah, well,
And that
Sue
sucker
and I-
would sway, like you could feel it rocking left to right. Oh my God. I was like, get me out, back down to the ground, motherfucker. I will rock climb down this fucking big old rock mountain. I don't
Right.
want to get
Sin
back
and
in
I-
that thing.
Sin and I had talked about meeting over in Palm Springs and doing the ride up the mountain there. And that's a good, like a half an hour, 45-minute ride, if I recall correctly. And I've done that. I've done that a couple of times up there where you start at the bottom and it's like 120 degrees and you get up to the top and there's snow at the top.
Yeah, I'm used to that from living in Colorado. But
Right. This is just, I mean, and this is Desertville, California. So, I don't mind doing those. I know I have a picture of my uncle back in the 60s or the 70s when we were doing one in Colorado. He was, what is the one that's over the Arkansas River? Um,
Royal Gorge,
I think it's the
is that
Royal
over the
Gorge.
Arkansas?
Yeah. I think it's, yeah,
That's
that's over
over the
the Arkansas
Arkansas.
River. And I think it was the Royal Gorge. He was friggin' paranoid the whole thing. Oh wait, I have a story about the Royal Gorge. So I went to Colorado. I was visiting my dad. This is when things were somewhat okay, fine, whatever. Um, and so I went to Colorado to visit my dad, and then I went to borrow his car so that my daughter and I could go down and because he was in Denver, Littleton, and we were going down to the Royal Gorge for the day. He wanted me to take her down there. So okay, fine. So we pull into the Royal Gorge, and we've had a great drive. Everything is good. And we go to get out of the car, and I don't know. I picked on her. She did something, and I acted like I was horribly mad about it. Horribly. Oh, I was pissed. Like she just killed God himself, right? Oh, I was so mad. And I just started stomping into the visitor center, right? And she's just bounding along beside me, trying to get me in a good mood. And I'm just like, oh, this poor child doesn't know what's going to happen. And I walk through the visitor center, and she's bounding along beside me, and I go out the back door to the visitor center, up to they have the wooden fence there, right? And I stop at the wooden fence, and I look over, and I really think I'm a bad mom. I really do. She had no fear of heights. She zero fear of heights because her dad was 6'6.5" tall, and he used to TikTok her and throw her up since the time she was a baby. So anyway, she's bounding beside. She's trying to make sure I get in a good mood, and she jumps up on the wooden fence and leans over and goes, "Whoa!" and come all the way back, because people don't realize it's when you go through the visitor center. You're walking, you're on piers and pilings. You're already walking over the edge of the cliff. It's hanging over. And when she hit that thing, and then she came back really fast, and I just started laughing at her. And I'm like, honey, you were not in trouble. I just really wanted to give you the full effect of this place. She's like, I'd rather you be mad at me. She learned a little bit about fear of heights that day. I'm just saying.
What an ass.
I'm a bad mommy. I'm a bad mommy. I love her though, but I'm a bad mommy. I'm a bad mommy. I'm just saying. Okay. Keep reading, y'all.
Okay. OG says, shoot, if I create a home construction company, I'd use some Freemasons. Yeah, they're a lot cheaper.
Right. Might as well get it done for free, right?
Yeah. Huddletown says, man, I just noticed typos. It wasn't Shenny parted, it was Shenny farted.
I didn't part or fart. I'm just saying. Yeah. I did not part, nor did I part.
Well, you parted with some expulsion.
Oh yes, well I did. I parted with
some
gases. Yes, I parted with some gases. That is true. I'll give you that.
Then Puddleton says, yes, hire a Freemason and it saves on the cost of your fireplace bill.
Exactly.
And OG says, TMC doesn't gossip, they goss chug.
How funny. Heidel says that's all been debunked. The way the Egyptian pyramids were built have been scientifically proven to be human-made with the tech and Egyptians way back then. Yeah, we weren't talking about pyramids. Yeah, we were talking about before the Egyptians.
Yeah, but that's just what they want you to think.
That's what they want us to believe is what Snipe is saying.
Yeah. That was like when my brother-in-law, who's a Mason, was going, oh, it's not all about that stuff. And I turned to my niece and go, isn't that just what a cult would tell us? So
Sorry. I
he
think that's
laughed.
funny. I think that's funny. Some funny shit right there. I don't care who you
Yeah.
are.
Puddletown says the 23andMe swab with rainbow lipstick color on it. She's 23, but the mess makes her look 67. Yep. OG says, do you think did he ever had a Ghostbusters party? He played Gargoyle.
Oh Lord.
Oh, yeah, he probably gargled it. Ugh. Yee. Puddletown
Better
says
than
Snipe is
garlic
still
oil?
frisky. Guess I need to bring out the bidet chat. No, you can leave that alone. It's we're doing fine. And
I feel
I
like
haven't
we were
even had.
even talking about the bidet last night after stream, weren't we?
We might have just touched on it.
I feel
Well,
like
not
we
we
did.
didn't touch on the bidet. Okay,
I
that
see
didn't
where you're
sound
going
right.
with that.
Never mind.
Yeah, I see where
Um,
you're going with that.
yeah, and I haven't even had anything to drink tonight.
Mhm.
I'm
Isn't that nice to be able to say?
Yeah, sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Why the fuck? No.
Yeah. Well,
No, but to be
No,
having fun and to not
Yeah,
not be
not half.
drinking. Yeah, it's like I can
But
have fun and not have to be adding sauce to this.
mean-
I'm fun either way I go about it.
yeah, I mean, last night I had fun and I did have something to drink. So
Well, I'm thinking that I
can
might
go
be
either
adding
way.
some to mine here in a moment. So, because I did have a good dinner, so I could start drinking tonight.
Well, I already beat y'all to it.
Well, then I'm just going off camera. You just keep on talking, y'all.
OG says, "Come on, a gargle oil, nothing? No, gargle oil, I like it." And he's saying, "Tough crowd." No, I actually like it.
I think he was wanting a quicker response in chat.
Yeah,
he only
he
did
was
a few
thinking
minutes
that.
though.
Yeah.
Idle pops in there and says, "LOL, OG."
Yeah. And then OG says, "Thanks for the pity, lol." Yeah.
And then Heidel says, "Suck a lot of air," and she is laughing.
I did.
And she said,
sucked in a lot of air. Move.
Yeah.
"You sucked a lot." OG, she says, "OG, no pity. It was funny."
And then Puddletown says, "I never parted on stream, and I'm sure Queen hasn't. She's a lady fucker." She's a lady fucker? No, I think she said that she prefers men.
Yeah.
Heidel
says-
it's not just your grandpa's wife.
Oh my God. Heidel says, "Meh, it's just a body function."
Puddletown says, "The whole case is fucked up, Queen."
Yeah, it is very fucked up case, and it's sad that he
Yeah.
caused the whole situation.
Yeah.
The $100,000 bond, his parents put
Yeah.
up their business and all that shit, and now the judge has
man.
removed the bond. Yeah,
Well,
it
that's
gets bad.
at least his family is going to be screwed.
That sucks.
Yeah.
But if you're going to do that, screw the family then. 'Cause they knew it. I'll guarantee you they knew he was going to leave.
They probably bought him the
Well-
tickets.
Yeah, most of them know it.
He was a professional of some sort. He had money.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, but they knew there was a good chance he'd leave.
Maybe. They don't live in the same state.
Oh, well, then don't.
But
If you
in the
don't know him that
meantime,
well, let him sit there and use his own money.
he went like this.
Yeah. Adios, amigo.
Yeah.
Ciao, baby.
Oh, don't make me do that one. Now I'm going to have to load that one, and I didn't load that one. Hold on just a minute.
Load what?
Okay, now I got to read this one from OG.
Okay.
Hold on, just
You-
okay, but wait a minute, because we're still gonna address that. So you guys will hear it on stream. You probably won't hear it here, but here.
Do you know your camera's still turned off, Heifer?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
yeah. I don't think you guys can hear the desktop sounds. You guys heard them last night, but
We heard him last night.
I can hear
But-
you clicking shit.
yeah, but well, no, that's when I'm using the mouse. But like right now,
Yeah, I
Listen.
can hear a mouse click. That's correct.
but
click.
this way
Oh,
you can't hear this one.
oh, you were doing Speedy Gonzalez. Yep,
Uh
I hear
huh.
Speedy.
Uh huh. Uh huh. I just did that. I did it twice for you, just because you guys were talking about something that he ran fast.
Oh.
He ran fast.
Yeah.
I'm wondering,
Okay.
do I echo when I leave the desktop audio on?
What would you like to happen when you leave?
Oh my God.
Who told that bitch to wake up?
Echo, stop. I don't know. She never wakes up. It makes me scared that there's somebody in that room when she does that. I'm just saying. Y'all can keep
Okay.
reading.
OG said this, not me. You don't love your lady if you've never gotten pink eye.
Oh no.
I had pink eye last like April or something. Not this past like a year and a month ago.
Oh, it
I
makes
got it
you
from a
miss
doctor though.
Oh.
Did you just say you got pink eye from your doctor?
Yeah. He was coughing all over the place when he was checking me. Yeah.
No. No, sir.
Yeah. He was. I got a horrible well, and then he put me on a whole bunch of prednisone like that day because I was having a lot of pain in my shoulders. And I think that like weakened my immune system. And so it like my eyes just like a day later were like crusty and horrible. And
Yeah.
then
So that's could be allergies too.
no, it was like I mean, it was and then my ear started having stuff ooze out of it. And
That's
so I
disgusting.
had yeah, so then I went to my regular doctor and she like looked in there and she goes, "Yeah, that looks angry in there." And then she had a student doctor and he looked in there and he goes, "Oh, that don't look good." And I was like, "Well, that ain't nice to say. I don't need that." And no, I had a really bad like ear infection and like kind of not really pink eye, but I had crusty eyes at least with that.
Yeah, my eyes will do that when my allergies get really bad and the sinuses is like it's trying to come out somewhere, it'll start coming out my eyes.
Yeah, but mine was definitely orthopedic doctor who actually did. He was actually very important in my health stuff. He figured out what I had, but he could have not had a cold the day that he was checking me and been having to blow his nose and it was like, should you have been to work today? I don't know. But I digress. Puddletown says stop changing farted to parted autocorrect fucker. I like parted better.
Which is like I was just looking for where you guys were, and I was sitting here and I read that one and I just highlighted it, and then that's exactly where you guys were. I'm sorry, that's cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Hearted.
Heidel says, which case about the kids and the dad on an ankle monitor? I was tending to my dogs. Lee Gilly out of Harris County, which is Houston, Texas. We have it on the server. Just go on the server in the search tab and type in Lee Gilly, Guilley, just like Mickey Gilly is how you spell the last
I
name.
wonder if he's any relation.
He's not. So this guy nor the wife was originally from Texas. They moved here.
Well, that doesn't mean that he's not related to Mickey. Right?
True, but I doubt it, but okay.
I'm an inquiry mind kind of gal.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know if it's
and
still open or not, but
some-
last I'd heard, because we used to have Gillies in Pasadena where they had originally filmed the Urban Cowboy movie.
Right, and they closed it in the 80s.
Correct. And then Mickey Gilly here, and about 20 years ago, I would say, he had opened up a new one up by Fort Worth, Dallas, but I think it's closed too now. I don't know if it's still open.
Oh, yeah, didn't he just pass away like a couple years ago? Or
I can't remember.
I thought Mickey passed away like 20 years ago.
No, it's not that, because I mean maybe 5 years or something.
2022.
Yeah, 2022 in Branson.
Well, I'm surprised. I thought it was longer. I really did. But no, I had a great aunt who also had a daughter named Jolene. That when I was pregnant in '86, she wanted to go to Gillies with me. She wanted to take me to
the one in Dallas is still open. Okay.
Okay, good. Keep an eye on that. But she wanted to go to Gillies with me that night. And my mother was an old prude and was like, no, because we're driving to Missouri tomorrow. And I'm like, dude, I'm pregnant. I'm not an invalid. I can fucking do this. And I couldn't go. And then after the baby, a couple of years later, I was thinking about going to see my aunt. And she's like, yeah, well, Gillies is closed. And I'm like, then I ain't bringing my Jolene to meet your Jolene to be babysat so that we can go to Gillies. Then that don't make sense. And then my aunt died.
It caught on fire in 1990.
Is that when it was? That would explain.
Yeah, I remember my parents taking me as a kid because, back then you could bring your kids into bars and stuff as long as you were parents.
Right.
I remember in the 80s going. Because it wasn't just a bar. Like one building was the bar, and then another building was the arena where they had rodeos and stuff. And then they had another arena that they did dirt bike racing and stuff in, and the stuff. It was pretty big. It was way more than just a bar like they had showed on the movie. It was a lot.
Right. No, I remember her telling me about all that. She would go constantly. She was older than my mother, but she was a fucking blast in a half. She was a fun lady. So anyway, there's this Gilly dude. There's this Gilly dude. So he cut off his ankle monitor to flee to Italy. There y'all go. Okay. You know what I'm going to do again as I can?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he looks like somebody that'd do that. Boy, he gives me Ted Bundy vibes.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I agree. That's why I wanted to go ahead and share that picture, but I don't think I did after I decided to sneeze. I'm sorry. Hold on, folks. I'm a fucking idiot. I had to sneeze and I showed the wrong darn screen.
That's okay.
I showed you that I muted it, though. I still have the boy with the green hair.
In South Dakota, when I was a kid, you could go into a bar if you knew the guy who owned the bar.
Yeah.
Because
Because we
I
have,
went in there.
yeah.
I went in there all the time because my brother would be in there, and I knew the guy that owned the bar was like one of my good friends' dad, and so I would go in there to get my brother, and it was like, I was like 10 years old. He was like 20 years old, my brother, and so it'd be, you know, hey, let's go someplace. And then he would always. I bought a lot of cigarettes for him.
Let me
in there.
just share with you, when you're 18 and well, you look like you're in your 30s and you're dating a dude who is in his 30s. When you want to go to a bar, nobody cards you.
No.
Well, these
I
days
did
they do. But back then they
Well,
didn't.
Right. I did
Yeah, I
get
was like,
snapped one time, and it was funny because my mother was with us that night. And I'm like, wait, he's my husband, she's my mother. Why don't you guys all work out how old I am? And I kept walking. And they were both like, trust me, she's old enough. And oddly enough, the guy accepted it. And I was just like, whatever. It's the day.
no, when I was like 10, 11, 12 years old, my brother would just hand me the money to go run in to buy cigarettes for him in the bar because the guy knew who I was getting them for.
Well, yeah, we could do that back in the day too. That wasn't
Yeah.
a problem.
I don't know if I don't know if that was actually not a problem here, but it was what we did.
Oh yeah, I could just go to the grocery store and buy cigarettes for myself. It wasn't a
Yeah.
problem. I could buy them for my mom, and so when I started smoking, it was no big deal.
I think you had to be 16 here at that time to buy them. Anyways,
All right. 10:08 OG.
OG said, "Hey, I don't know if that lady deserved it though. Have we looked at what she was wearing?"
Oh no.
And Puddleton says she was wearing
look.
overalls.
Stop it. Stop it. You're not being a
I
good
just said,
girl.
oh Lord, clothing has nothing to do with it. Laugh my ass off, OG.
And OG says, "I know Heidel," and he's laughing. It says, "I make everything into a joke because I don't deal with the trauma." Yes, know that. And Puddleton says, "Suey."
Did you
I
like
don't
my suey? Did I do good? Did I do good?
Heidel says, I know you know OG, and she's laughing.
Puddleton says, "I make everything into a joke because it's how I deal with the bad stuff. I laugh at it." OG
It makes
says,
sense.
"I have enough of my own grief from past to let myself connect with these kind of stories." Yep.
Sometimes it's just nice to know there's people out there more fucked up than you, and I guess that's why I got into true crime.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
and then sometimes I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking?
And
Yeah.
that's probably why
Yeah.
I can sleep to it all night long, because it gives me peace knowing it all night long.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm better off than they are.
Yeah.
You know, well, I'm not sure, but at least I'm not the only
Well,
one.
Yeah, I'm not them.
You know, I'm not stupid enough to get caught yet, so I'm good. Did
I
I
know
tell
orange ain't
y'all?
my color, so
Did I tell y'all that I have figured out the federal crime I'm going to do to get locked up for life? I have figured it out.
oh yeah.
Yep, my retirement. I now know. A friend of mine has already is already given it a try. He's fighting it though, but I know what I'm gonna do when it comes my turn to go into federal. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm not gonna use a penny of my
But-
money to fight the charges. I'm not gonna do it. I'm
You
just
gotta
gonna say,
fight it just a little bit. so it looks like you're denying it, so you get a decent amount.
So I get I'll be a bit older, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna want to get an even 20, and it's gonna be so easy the way I'm gonna do it to get an even 20. I just don't, when they tackle me, I don't want them to hurt me.
If I
Because
could get past the prison purse part, then I think it would be pretty good. Like 3 meals a day. Put me in isolation.
You don't have to use the prison purse.
Medical, shower every other day. You get health insurance. If you do federal time, it's way better than state or local. So I've been trying to figure out how to do this federal thing, and I figured it out. And I ain't sharing it with nobody because, damn it, I don't want a bunch of you geriatric assholes in there with me either.
Wow. It'll be 10 years later that I get in there, probably.
Well, you won't be in my prison, so I'll write you the instructions.
Okay.
Once I get in there.
Does anybody get hurt bad with it?
Nobody gets hurt at all.
Oh, well, what's the fun?
Well, what's the point of it?
Oh.
Okay. I can't afford an old folks home, right? It's just me.
No, I understand that.
This is going to work out very well for me. I mean, I could hurt somebody. Do I want to? That's not, no. See, contrary to belief, I just get called a bitch online. I'm not really a bitch. I don't want to hurt people. I will if they come after me. But by then, I'm hoping that I'll be frail and brittle, and I won't take a tackle stance back. I'm hoping.
Heidel says, "Yep, Puddle Town."
And then OG says, "Also pinch poke Puddle." And then Puddle Town says, "Sometimes the jokes write themselves, like when Snipe talks." Then he giggles.
Heidel says, "I see what you're saying, Shinny, and agree about the no harm contact shit."
The hold harmless. No, there's a difference between a no harm and a hold harmless. Hey, deactivate right now. Deactivate. Control her. Deactivate. Do you want a shoe? Then don't. I'm sorry.
I thought you sneezed again.
No.
She said shoe, like the one on your foot.
Oh.
I said, do you want a shoe? And she came in here, and she kind of moved back and forth both ways, and then looked out and went outside and started barking again. So she ain't barking in here. I wonder if there's a skunk outside. Well, she ain't smart enough. The skunk would have already sprayed her. So no.
Yeah.
She's digging holes all over the backyard. And last night I'm like, oh wait, what if there's skunks burrowed in the under the grass? And it's not, I keep thinking it's gophers, and I'm like, what if it's a skunk?
Yeah, because they can dig quite a bit too.
Well, yeah, based on the holes that I'm seeing, they're all over the fucking place. But it's where I live, so I'm sure that it's gophers, and they're all over the place. And again, she thinks she can hear shit, so she just starts digging. But I have to give her the credit; she must be smelling where the running lines are, because she's hitting holes every time she digs a hole. Or my entire backyard is a maze.
Probably
twist
both.
an ankle back there.
Yeah.
Well, and that's my biggest worry right there. Boom, bingo. You've got it. I've got to go get some more dirt and then bring it forward.
You need one of those gopher guns where you pump the gas into
Why? So that she can suck it up and die? She's not smart.
No, you leave them inside for just a minute, and then it's got a spark plug on it, and you click it, and it goes boom, and it just like booms under the ground.
Okay, I'm starting to like this idea now.
Yes, and then you go to the next hole and you fill it up with gas, and then you click it again, and it boom, and it like gets rid of the gophers.
I like this idea.
Them a little bit with concussive, blast.
I like that idea. Wonder if I should be worried about my gas lines being so close to my house.
Well,
maybe
you'll find out.
Digging a hole down to it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll find out. I like that answer. Okay,
I gotta go take the dog out. So.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to read some because we damn near an hour behind you two.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were at 10:13, and Heidel says the jokes write themselves for everyone here. Laugh my ass off.
Puddletown says pretty much, and OG says I act like an idiot, but twice I've bet paychecks against coworkers for IQ tests and destroyed them. And Puddletown, good for you, baby. And Puddletown says us smart ones are smart. Us smart folks are quick-witted. Gosh, I love having to fix sentences. Okay.
Heidel says I heard Shinny putting her bowl in the kitchen.
OG says, agreed, Putty. Our processors are generations ahead. And Puds, who is now Putty, I love it. Puds says, would be funny if they asked if you want extra shake and you said yes, and then they shake you. Oh, that's cute.
Heidel's laughing, and she says, I want some extra shake. Nope, got that covered. Now that's funny.
That was cute. Pud says, I ain't no little boy. I'm a take charge kind of man. Is she watching? And he's laughing. And OG says, nobody's milkshake brings more boys to the yard than the postpartum women. Puddletown says, people will pay a band a lot. You just need to find them. It's true.
Heidel's laughing my ass off at OG. I nearly spat my drink.
You should know better. Pud says most gigs are in the 600 range. And then they are called suckers when they overpay the band. And OG says, I thought ski lift was a nickname for Polish loyalists. Bud says, I don't like heights much.
Me neither. Unless my feet are on the ground and I'm looking over an edge, I'm okay. But just dangling off, nope, not doing it. Heidel says, I won't be plane jumping anytime soon, but those rides up a mountain are fun. I ain't damn sure plane jumping.
1776 and I can do the mountain rides just fine. Because I just feel like, look, what are the odds of that one time that I'm doing it, it's gonna, well, I have met my luck. I really
put me in a pickup truck or put me on a four-wheeler back driving the old logging roads and shit. I'm perfectly fine. But you're not dangling, no.
Yeah, I don't mind going up in the quandulum or whatever they're called. I can't remember. I don't mind those.
Not dangling me from a wire no more.
Yeah, I don't mind that so much. That's why I don't think I would mind the ski lift. It's getting on or getting off of the ski lift that scares me.
I mean, I don't even ride rides at the carnival, okay?
Oh, I do. Especially if there's a kid in town. If there's a kid with me, watch out. I become the biggest kid. I am like a vampire. I get around kids and I start sucking their energy, and then my life just goes off the charts even more than it normally is. Yes, I said that. I know. I'm seriously, you should see my energy level change when I'm around children. And I seriously, it's like, whoa. And their parents are just like, why am I here? Exactly. Yeah, I got this. We're good. Just let me do. Don't worry about your kid. I'll bring it back alive and exhausted. I'm just saying, that's me.
Not me. I'm more like, can't you fucker sit still?
Yeah, no, because I can't sit still when there's a kid around. See, and the funny thing about it is everything I do when the kids are around is educational for the kids. I turn everything that we do into an education. So they don't realize that they're having fun and they're learning a whole lot of different stuff, but I know that they're learning a whole bunch of new stuff every time they're with me. And I'm weird. I'm a youth vampire. That's what I am. So anyway, 8/21/1776 says
I
she already said that. She already said that. I'm sorry. I'm doing Puds. Pud says, after we rode the ski lift, we found out they could just drive us up there. The fuckers. Sounds
no.
like Pikes Peak. After you do the train up there, you find out you can just drive up there. Just saying.
Yes. And then Heidel says, oops, LOL, Puddletown.
OG says, I don't like heights either, Puddle. I'm more of a length guy. and then the only way I'm jumping out of a plane is if I see Bill Clinton hop on. That's good. And then he says, she did not part in can or fart out of her can. She may have burped from a SERP, but that's it, not a shit. Okay, Dr. Seuss. Bud says, I posted about Snipe using the bidet in Discord.
Yes, he did. And then Heidel says, I saw that, Puddletown. Already had my drink. And she says she's already got her drink tonight, LOL.
I'm drinking mine. Bud says, lady, comma, fucker, Snipe. Is that supposed to be a comma? Oh, okay. No, I remember the sentence. I remembered the sentence. Yeah, grammar is not just married to your grandpa. Sometimes you got to use the grammar the right way. Just saying. I'm just saying. OG says, I think it's confusing when they call it a little drinky poo because I never like a morning drinky poo. Ooh. Bud says, I'm sorry, my brain went there. Bud says, I heard the yeehaw underlay arrival. Arriba, arriba.
And Heidel says, yeah, on today.
Arriba, McIntyre. Puddletown says, Snipe, your ophthalmologist, forget it, my mouth's not going to get around that one, is also just a proctologist. He's just a dick too, so it's okay. OG says Snipes was getting after it playing doctor. Was he coughing shit? And Puddletown says, or did he get you from behind and accidentally poked you in the eye holding on to you? I got a visual. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got a visual.
Oh, no.
Puddletown says, you get beat guy from poop, not from coughing.
Oh, Lord. Heidel says, Queen occasionally sounds like she's tunneling and Snipe muffles a little, but then it goes back to normal.
Well, thank you. I've been trying to figure that out. I needed that little heads up to know what's going on. I do have a whole nother test, but I don't want to take 30 minutes to figure it out. So we're gonna read a little bit here in a second. Hold on, don't go anywhere.
Hold the phone.
Oh!
Heidel says, no proctologist boys, laugh my ass off. Heidel says, you can get pink eye from mucus particles from a cough that is from a virus called the viral pink eye. Yeah, you have to actually get saliva or eye juices. It has to be juices. It can't just be like air coughing. You know what I'm saying? You have to have the particles coming out. Heidel is saying she can't hear me. Okay. I'll go ahead and read the chat. How about that? Because we're trying to catch up. 1038. OG says, wasn't Travolta an urban cowboy? I met him once, made him laugh real hard. It was a cool life moment. Yes, that was John Travolta. Was it? No. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to picture him. And then OG says, I thought 2 girls, 1 cup was the viral pink eye. I thought 2 girls, 1 cup was the viral pink eye. Now they're saying you're muted.
Right. So my sound isn't going over, but how is she sounding right now?
Puddle says, stop clicking shit.
No, we're currently doing a test. So there.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
And then Heidel says, OG, yes, Travolta was an urban cowboy. Puddletown says, there was a place called the Red Steering here. It was next to the slaughterhouse. Rough crowd. My dad met his 3rd and 4th wife there. They were the same. Oh, God.
Okay, so Queen, you're being metallic. So that thought's not working out the way that I wanted it to work out, because we don't want them to have to.
But I'm echoing.
Yeah, we don't want you to have to be metallic-y. So okay, I turned the desktop audio off. Okay.
Heidel says, that's cool, OG. And then Puddletown says, I spent many Saturday nights in the car watching drunk people pee in the parking lot. Oh, yeah. I can remember those days. I wasn't sitting in the car, but walking to the car, they were peeing everywhere. And then Heidel's laughing at Puddletown. And then Puddletown says, it was called the Red Steer. Everything looks right when I hit enter. Then it fucking changes. That's that autocorrect for you. OG says, I interviewed Tommy Chong twice and didn't make him laugh. Just never found the right moment or words. Sucks.
Aww. That would have been so fun to have gotten him to giggle, because I think it would be easy to do, but he is a very serious dude too.
All right, Heidel says Queen is back to normal. No more clicking needed, so we're good.
Okay, Puddletown says Tommy Chung seems like a granola eating snob. Oh, really? Lord. I don't think so.
Heidel says, OG, that's cool. You interviewed him, though.
OG says, there was 2 other people interviewing, though. Yeah, Heidel, it was cool.
Heidel says, OG, so you still got to interview, though.
Puddletown says, you missed my pig fucker comment, Snipe.
Wait. Hang on. It scrolled on me. I'm almost there.
Okay, I just got back for a second.
Oh,
you might lose for a minute.
We didn't see it. There's nothing wrong with you, Queen. Oh. Don't murder me, thanks. And OG says, with that not them train of thought, you could go to bed listening to someone with cerebral palsy read audiobooks. Yeah, I could, probably. It depends on what the book was about. Apparently, there was a pig fucker comment that you missed, Snipe, and I don't remember hearing it or seeing it either.
I never saw that.
And I know that you listen when you're out there, don't you?
Yeah, I listened to all.
So, yeah, I don't think it ever came across.
No.
Hugs. If I didn't read it or she didn't read it, it didn't come across. Just saying. So we're at 8:45 right now. We got caught up a little bit. 1776 is reading.
You might lose me for a minute here, but I'll be back.
Okay, I'll keep reading until you're ready. 1776 says,
Puddletown, those must have not come through YouTube Ass Hattery. I don't see them.
I don't see him. Puddletown says, OG tickled me. I guess I'm special. Yeah, you are. Why did he turn off his... Anyway, and then Puddletown says, Lamau, OG, you're on a bagel. I mean, a roll. OG says, I didn't see you on the bus, Puddle, but you can say the R word. I give you the pass. Puddletown says, I love licking windows. The R word? You mean like rutabaga? $17.76 says radish. Law. OG says, I was radish when I skateboarded. Puddletown says, throw a shoe at Snipe for being an ass with that comment. 1776 is at 10:49.
He wasn't being an ass, laughed my ass off.
And OG says, but if you call me radish, I artichoke ya.
Heidel's laughing. OG, well, I choked an artichoke on my drink with that one, LOL.
OG says, I'm silly tonight. Well, you're kind of like a vegetable tonight, too.
Heidel says, I mean, I artichoked on my drink. Can't type today.
OG says, we're a pair, Heidel. Isn't that just bananas? Bananas?
Heidel says, aren't you glad we're a pair in here, OG?
OG is smiling, and Puddletown says, right? If I'm in control and my feet are on something solid, Queen. Wait, right? If I'm in control and my feet are on something solid, Queen. I'm not sure what I missed.
Oh, well, when I was talking about how I don't like to be dangling on a mountain as long as I'm solid.
I got it. Okay, got it. I forgot that we're that far behind. OG says, hope they like them apples.
Heidel says, banana, just bananas.
OG says, I bet my lovely lady lumps. And he's dying laughing.
Heidel says, them apples could be cute, OG. A bushel or just two, LOL.
OG says, my hump, my hump, my hump. And then he's laughing.
Heidel's laughing. She snorts, Puddles at OG. And she says, just not jut.
Yeah, apparently you read it correctly the first time, and she came along and tried to fix us, and now I don't know where she read it wrong at. Oh, just bananas. You said just banana. B-A-N-A-N-A. Just bananas.
She spelt jut in the original message. I see what she's doing. All right.
Well, no, because you can't edit these, so it really came out just. Unless there was somewhere else in there. I don't know. So I'm just saying. Pud says, eye doctor is also your ass doctor, and he's got questions. Pud's got questions.
Heidel says, my grammars are gone, and so is my grammar at this time of the night. Heidel, we don't have grammar here. Would you stop trying to be so English, teacher?
But I did that. See, I said, grammar is because I kept saying, grammar is not just your grandpa's wife. So anyway, 1770. Nope. OG says, wait, the doctor accidentally touched the eye reaching for Snipe's favorite, the fish hook, and he's laughing.
Idol says, hold the phone, E.T. Phone home.
Puddle Down says, don't clock shit. They sound fine. Well, they do now.
Idol says, Queen, I do not hear Shinny.
Yep, what we can fly through this stuff. Puddletown says, oh bullshit, it comes from poop on your hand.
Idol says, Queen, I hear you not, Shinny.
And then it was unmute, Shinny, fucking unmute.
Idol says, LOL, Puddletown, don't make us use my degrees on you.
And Puddletown says, stop fucking clicking shit.
Oh, Lord. Where'd I go? Idol says, I hear you now, Shinny. Queen is tunneling metallic.
And I fixed that, so she shouldn't be anymore. Pud says, hear you both. Queen is echoing. Sounds good. Don't touch it. I'm not, that answered the question. I'm going to have to do a little bit more research on how to make using the sounds on the Stream Deck easier, because it's a bummer to have to unmute something and to hit the button and then to remute it. So I'm just trying to figure out how I can, because y'all can't hear when I go like this. You guys can't hear it, and I want you to hear it. That's the help I've fallen and I can't get up. Anyway, so Puddletown says, here you both. Okay, stop touching shit. I did. I stopped. So we're at 11:03, guys.
Heidel says,
Okay,
like
I'm back.
And then Heidel says, Queen is back to normal. No more clicking needed. And then she says, WB Snipe.
Yeah. And OG says, Pig Fucker is my farmer's only username.
Heidel is laughing at OG.
Yeah. And Puddleton says, he was a ass Heidel. Don't tell me how to live. I guess
Heidel says, you're kind of a vegetable too. Laugh my ass off. Shinny, oops, OG, and she's laughing.
OG says, dangling between mountains is difficult. It's hard. Yeah, mountains is hard.
Heidel says, the banana chat was like a song.
And then OG says, Shenny killed it with the vegetable joke.
Did I really? Thank you, OG.
Just a laugh. And
then Heidel's laughing at OG.
And my thing is not moving right.
You're at the bottom.
And
just
then,
scroll to the...
Oh, yeah. Then OG says, I'm not going to ridiculous that joke.
Radicuccio. Is it radicchio?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Radicchio.
It's kind of like lettuce or...
It's friggin' radicchio. What kind of a word is that? What kind of a vegetable is radicchio? It's friggin' radicchio.
It's like an endive lettuce kind of cross thing.
Oh, okay. And then Heidel says, yes, Shinny caught it about the grammars and the grandma, and she's laughing.
And then Puddleton says, even with your degrees against my degree, Heidel, you still need a stepladder to show me your Cracker Jack degree. Because I think he's saying you're
short.
And OG says, that's poppycock. And then Puddleton says, Pig Fooker, it's Knife's license plate. No. So I did have a neighbor who had Crazy Cat Lady actually was her. Yeah.
And Heidel says,
I know why she had it, but
I think
crazy.
A Pig Fucker license plate would just make me wreck my car laughing on the way home. I'm sorry. I would just be
Wrecked 'em.
laughing so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Heidel says medical assistant isn't Cracker Jack degree puddle, and she's laughing. And then she says, TMI, laugh my fucking ass off, Snipe. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Well, wait a
Puddle
minute.
Town, there
Don't
wouldn't be.
you guys dare go anywhere. God dang it. This is the problem. See? So you just, what the fuck? You just welcome somebody back? Do you see how that's just rude to welcome back somebody like that? That's just so not right to welcome back somebody just like fucking that. Where did they go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Well,
What are you talking about?
You
I'm
just
lost.
that's the idea. Then now so am I, because I hit a wrong button.
Yeah,
God
come here.
dang it.
Stop clicking shit.
I hit a wrong
No.
button. I had a whole bunch of them, and welcome back was one of them, remember?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I know where to find it. No, where did they all go? Okay, wait. If I go there and then I go there. Oh, wait a minute. We're so close to being there. I don't know. I might have removed it. No, I got it. I got that motherfucker. Don't be messing with me.
No, Puddletown. She's trying to get to us one of her sound effects that does a welcome back. She's not saying that her saying Timmy because of the Timmy picture. She's saying
y'all should hear it. Can you not hear it?
No. It's not loud enough.
Well, I don't know how to turn it up. Now that's a thing. That's going to be a literal thing. Okay, I'll figure that out too. Bummer, because I found the welcome back button.
Bummer.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Now, is it that you guys can't hear it, or you can't hear it on wait, in chat can't hear it? I don't know which.
Well, I went over on and I couldn't hear it on. I was listening to the stream, and I couldn't hear it there.
Okay, I'll stop doing that. It's not working for me. I don't.
It was earlier, but now it's not.
Well, it worked for you last night. You heard.
Well, it worked earlier tonight. I heard Speedy Gonzalez earlier too.
Oh, but
oh, now they say there it is.
You were outside when I played Speedy, weren't you?
No, I was inside, and I had to switch over. I switched over to listen to it on the stream.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, keep reading.
Yeah.
11:13 Puddletown.
Oh man, way back.
I know they went to typing like crazy while we were doing that.
I know.
Yeah, it was like there wouldn't be any pink eye if Snipe would install the Hookin bidet. And then your tiny Heidel, I can't read it. And then says,
chicken lover.
What chicken liver?
Lover
probably. Okay, chicken lover. It could have been chicken liver. Would you prefer chicken lover?
It could. So either chicken liver or chicken lover. Oh, that's a good license plate for you, though. Yeah, I like that. Okay, keep going.
Heidel says, I might be short stuffed, but I'm a green, mean fighting machine, Puddles.
Puddle says, he has a Timmy picture. It's appropriate. Timmy. Short is cute, Heidel.
Heidel said, she's being funny, Timmy.
I can lean on your head or use you as a drink holder.
That's only if it's flat. If she's got a round head, that drink holder won't work unless she's wearing a serving tray on top.
Yeah. And then he says, yeah, I got it, Queen. And Welcome back, Cotter isn't working.
That was so sad.
Heidel's laughing at Puddletown. Only if you can catch me.
And he says, "There it is. Heard it that time."
Oh, good. It just takes so long to get from here to there. So the only folks who are in tune with it are these two, but then they can't hear it at all. So they don't know what I'm doing. And I haven't figured out how to get my sound over into the control room for them because I'd like to.
Heidel says, we can hear it in chat.
OG says Puddletown is bragging because he will breathe smoke from a house fire quicker. Yes, it'll come down and hit him because he's up higher. And then he says, I can dunk Heidel.
Heidel's laughed my ass off, OG, and at Puddle.
And then OG says, Puddletown, you can dunk, but she can sleep comfortably on a couch.
On a couch.
Which is
more practical.
Which is more practical. It is. She can probably fit inside like a dresser with just a little like a
oh my God
or something. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
And Puddletown says, yeah, I don't fit anywhere. You fit in here, OG says, and OG goes, gay. Puddletown says, I hang over the end of hospital beds. Well, is that your feet or what? Hanging over the end.
He doesn't need your help, Snipe.
OG's laughing.
And then Heidel says, Green Mean Fight Machine was my older sister's nickname during full contact fighting tournaments. Oh, I think they were doing karate fighting from my memory, what she was saying.
Yeah.
Or kung fu or one of those things.
Everybody was kung fu
off.
fighting.
Wax on, wax off.
And then Puddletown says, there's penicillin for the green.
Oh, Lord. Heidel says, green is the color of her eyes. Puddletown hits the green in her nickname.
Oh, got it. I was like, is she envious? I was trying to figure it out. I really was.
And Puddletown says, yes, my feet stopped looking at my Wayner Snipe. Well,
no, your feet
stopped
looking at your wiener, and now your wiener is looking at your feet. I see where you're going with this. Yep, I got it.
Finally caught up in chat.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So my question is this. When was the last time? I mean, I don't know. How much longer do you guys want to go?
I can do about another hour.
Okay.
Yeah, I can probably do a half hour.
Well, I'm
the midnight
just curious.
Kinda.
It kind of kicks
I
your
do
butt.
have some things to get done tomorrow.
Okay. Well, then we're not going to do this because here is my thought. When was the last time that we played side piles?
That game doesn't take that long.
That doesn't take that. We could do that.
Can we? How many people can play side piles?
Oh.
We can only have 4 people play side piles. So I am thinking, and Puds, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but Puds has never seen us play side piles before. Okay? So Puds, honey, do you mind watching and trying to learn how to play side piles?
Wait a minute. OG doesn't always play games with us, so Puddle would be your 4th.
We have 5. There's 3 of us and 2 in chat. Okay, so we need to teach Puds how to play side pile. Do you see where I'm going with this? So I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, Puds, can we teach you how to play side piles? We love it. It's not called side piles, but it's a game that we do all enjoy playing. We just haven't played it in forever because, again, only 4 people can play it. So this way we can have rotationary people, because Queen, if I haven't given you my password to in here, I will, so that you and I can be the 2 that bow out, and yet only one of us have to pay. Does it make sense? So the whole thing is it looks like he doesn't mind watching and learning. Okay. And then we just have to have everybody kind of share in reading chat. So here is my question. What time did we just finish reading chat?
About
Few minutes ago.
11:23.
Yeah.
11:23.
Yeah, that seems about like.
Okay. So where Pud says, Wayner hanging off the bed
Yep.
is the last one. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and start getting the game. You guys keep reading chat. Let me get the game because I have to get it all set up to be on stream here to fit right. Okay.
Okay,
So,
we were at 11:23. So start 11. Wait.
Everybody sign in while they're reading too, by the way. I've got
and
Queen.
then it's like, yeah, Wayner, you would be Heidel. It says, yes, Taekwondo, karate, Tai Chi.
Tai Chi, and we grew up in martial arts. Okay, Poletown
Snipe,
says.
are you signing in?
I am doing that right now. I'm getting there.
Okay, I got 1776 and Queen. Both of you guys have to accept.
All right, Puddletown says, oh, just wimp out. What is side piles? That's not the same as spite malice, is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's also called spite malice.
Okay, now I'm in there.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, I've sent out all your invites, so y'all have to accept. It is a game of solitaire against each other. So that's the best way to say it. There are certain piles, and the thing is that you have a deck of cards that you are given, and you have to get those. You don't know what's in them. You have to get them from the plate from. I think we're set at 15 or 20. I don't know. We're set at 15 cards. You have to get it from 15 to 0 first before everybody else. The idea is that you have an active playing field. I think it's 4 decks. I have to wait until everybody accepts. We're waiting for Snipe to accept. And then I can kind of like give you a pre-sample of what we're doing.
Here we go.
So,
you're going to put it up on the screen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but first I have to do a few things before I can do that.
I know. That's why we're waiting. While you're doing that, I'm going to read chat while you're setting everything up. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm also wanting to explain to him 2, 4, 6.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. Okay. So again, we get 15 cards. We only see the top card, and we have to figure out how to play the top card. There are 6 play files, which all of us play off of. Okay. And then there is a deck of cards. We will get 4 cards to figure out how to utilize and use everything on the play file to get our goal from 15 to 0. So you'll be seeing us do that here soon. I am trying to figure out how to make it so that you guys will not see my deck of cards.
So maybe with this one, I'm not going to go look at that to do anything. So
right.
that
well, I can just tell you what my goal card is. That's
well, and even though showing him, it might help him learn.
Okay, you know what? Right. This time it'll help. You're right. This time it'll help.
Yeah.
He'll be able to see my what? He'll be able to see my cards this time. So I'm not going to hide my cards this time. I'm going to let everybody see. Everybody be honest and don't really go and look at my cards, okay? Just Puds and can look at my cards. 1776. Try not to look at the picture so much in chat. I'm sorry to say that, but give me a fighting chance over here, guys. Give me a fighting chance. Okay, so we've got all three of us. There we go. Who goes first? I don't remember. 1776 gets to play first. So there we go. Now, again, 1776 has on her pile of 15 to get rid of, she has a queen. So the pile in the play files up here goes from ace up to queen. So, and there is a joker and a king that are wild cards. So she got to play her joker. I'd have held on to that thing, but that's who I am. But she got to play her ace, and she didn't move anything. So you'll be watching us hopefully get up. We all have top high cards on our goal pile. Although I have a wild card I get to do. So just so that you know that. Anyway, Heidel says yes. Okay, you played that. Oh, just whip out. What is side piles? Answered that. 1776 says quite a while ago. Pud says I can watch. OG said side pile is my grinder username ribbed for his pleasure. Okay, so it's going to be my turn. So here's the thing.
I think
with me.
piles, weren't they like some lumps on your rear end too?
Yep, they're hemorrhoids. They're hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have a wild card for my goal. I want to utilize my wild card as a 3, so I'm going to move that. Notice how I just made the goal card for me now an 8. It's a little easier for me to work with. I'm going to use that one there. 3, 4, 5. And now I don't see where anything else is going to benefit me to you. Oh, wait a minute. Look at, there's a 4. I used the 4. I don't see anything else that's going to benefit me. I am going to I'm going to discard over into my side pile. Advantage about a side pile is we can use our side piles. I think I have it so we can use other people's side piles also. Just saying. 1776 says I can set out if needed. Well, I want him to kind of see what's going on. He is quick. I think with just giving him the verbal and him seeing us, he'll be able to figure it out. So at some point he can be in here with us. Pud says, I'm watching. 1776 is for his pleasure. Laugh my ass off, OG. Pud says, no, y'all play it. I can read chat. I'm reading it right now. You goofball.
Yeah. Read it really loud.
That's really loud so we can hear it. 1776 is lol, Puddletown, and thank you. Puddletown says, oh, good comment. OG says, I'm not good for games. My ability to look at the screen is not consistent enough. Well, but see, you're right. And that's, we try and keep up with this stuff while we're in there. Puddletown says, so it's a game of quadratary. Yeah, not solitary, quadratary. There you go. 1776 says, OG, and gives hugs. Pud says, I'm still reading chat. I'm enjoying the comments. Don't explain, just play. I'm always going to talk, so it works for me. And he's like a little chick looking around. OG says, if you're playing with my side piles, don't forget to play with the deck too. I'm sorry, but that was around. Funny. I don't care who you are. Pud says, don't worry about me. Nope, we're good because we just want you to play with us at some point. I said that out loud. 1776 says, let me know when it's okay to play. I don't know. Was it okay for you to play? You just go ahead and keep playing. Pud says, Snipe made a sideline next to the bidet. Side pile. 1776 says, I got chat popped out. I don't look. Oh, we have to let her know when it's her turn. Kind of like we have to let me know because I'm over here. God dang it. 1776 used her 8.
She's got 2 screens going. She's got the game on one and chat on the other. So she's not looking at the YouTube. picture.
Right. Thank you. Oh, I see what you were saying. I thought we needed to tell her when she got to play.
No, she's watching the
She's
game.
just trying not to thank you, sweetheart. Dang you for using your 8. I needed to use mine. Okay. So still not going anywhere. Okay. And yeah, I could, and I'm not. Puddletown says, Puddletown says, I could just go to Board Games Arena and read how to play. Oh, that's right. You can do that. See, I never did that. I figured things out. I can't read. And when my work day is done and I'm over reading contracts all day, I just want to get stupid and I don't want to read another word, so I can't comprehend things at the end of my business day. I cannot read and comprehend things, and it really is frustrating to me. But I have learned how to shut off my brain that good, so I don't think about other people who can read and comprehend and follow and understand how. And you'll probably understand it a lot better that way. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Anyway, OG says, if you're a play file, keep your hands off the kitties. Look, that wasn't funny, but it was funny because of the way that you said it. But I don't like the other thing. My grandfather was, and I was, and then my uncle was, and I was, and then my brother was, and then I was So I'm just saying, yeah, let's not say we did. Pud says, other people's sidelines is how you get pink eye. Side piles. He says, side piles, damn computer. Damn spell check. 1776 says, that depends on the type of play, Shinny Lamau. I didn't use my 8. Snipe did. Snipe used your 8? Snipe, you pain in my butt. He's snaky in this game, remember? Yeah, I forget it. I forget it, and I wasn't sure that we could use each other's, but we can. OG says, did I ever tell you guys I got to the root of why 6 was afraid of 7? It's not because 7, 8, 9. It's because 7 is a known 6 offender.
Oh.
I'm just saying that. That was cute. It was cute. It was innocently cute. I don't care. It was innocently, not again. It was innocently cute. That was adorably innocently cute. Dang, shoot. Are you kidding me? Dang, shoot. Are you kidding me? Can I do that one more time? Dang, shoot. Are you kidding me? No. Nope. Okay. There. Anyway. Puddletown says 7, 8, 9, and 9 had an orgasm. And OG says a foregasm. And Puddletown says yes. Lol. It's been forever that I forget what my strategy was to this game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My strategy is usually get rid of cards.
Yeah, that's normally the strategy. Because if you ain't got the right hand, that cards in your hand or in the side piles are screwed anyway.
That's true. But there was always a good strategy that I had, but now I can't remember. Nanners was just to collect them all, and then all of a sudden she had all the cards she needed to just beat the crap out of all of us. All game long, she just collected them all over in her side piles.
Oh.
She'd just be going.
I don't know, but I like having that red 666 there. Maybe I could have done that a little different. Now that I think about it.
Luckily, it's just cards. It's not a tattoo number on your forehead.
Just cards.
Just cards. Just cards. We're not going to worry about it. Just cards.
Yep.
Oh, we're supposed to let 1776 know when it's her turn.
Okay.
because she's not looking at the. But well, if she's looking at the game though, she can tell.
Yeah.
So there's that. There's that. Oh shoot. Queen's turn. Oh, I'm supposed to be 1776 says Lamau, and Pud says, it's not your turn. It's not my turn either. Okay, so it's discard time, huh?
Oh,
Okay, I don't see anyone's got a 7. Oh man, I'm only going to help him out. You're welcome.
I see ya.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
nice. I'm nice like that. I'm totally nice like that. There you go. I'm totally nice like that. I helped him out. I set him up to just be able to use his gold card right off the bat. Pud says, shh. 1776 says, I'm split screen between pop out chat and the game. I got a text I had to answer right away. Puddletown says, did you know Shinny had an 8? Right? Yeah, they get to see your gold card. They get to see your gold card. That's why I knew that I was helping Snipe out. And he needs to remember that he has a wild king right now.
Yeah, but
You don't
get
know
rid
what's
of
underneath
some-
that. You might be getting rid of the card that's underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to laugh.
But maybe I'm getting up to where I need to be.
I'm going to laugh. Because then you're gonna block yourself out, and I'm gonna laugh. And I'm gonna say, I told you so, because you know what I'm very well known for doing? Saying, I told you so.
Yeah.
Hello? My name is Marlin. I'm a clownfish.
Clownfish? Really? Go on, tell us a joke. Oh, I love jokes.
Well, I actually do know one that's pretty good. There was this mollusk, and he walks up to a sea cucumber. Normally they don't talk, sea cucumbers, but in a joke, everyone talks. So the sea mollusk says to the cucumber, Nemo!
Nemo! Nemo! I don't get it.
Well, clownfish is not that
If you'd
funny.
have just done like Shinny said, you could have used that king as a 2 and had that 3 going.
I'm just
Yeah, I could've.
saying. I'm just
Yeah, I could
saying.
have done that one too.
I'm just saying, but I already played the clownfish while nobody was talking. 1776 says, I can only see the side piles and gold cards of each player. We can't use each other's gold cards, only the side piles. Exactly. Right. Oh, thank you. I forgot to say that. The gold pile is our responsibility. They try to block us from playing our own gold piles. OG says, yikes, been trying not to weigh myself, but I just did, and I'm down 14 more pounds. I got 14 I can give you. I got 100 if you want it. You can have it. I don't want it. Pud says, yes, you're getting up, Snipe. You're in the gutter now. And 1776 says, clownfish, Lamau. Yeah, well, it was here. And Pud says, nice weight loss. Well, not when it's due to health. And I'm down 12 pounds. Well, for both of you, it's not good to be losing it due to weight or due to health.
Damn it, Snipe, you can quit now. You only got 5 left. What the fuck?
What?
See,
Shit, now he's down to 3.
No, he's
fixing to end the game.
No, he's got
Yeah,
3 in his
saying
hand.
it.
They're going to give him a whole new deck of cards. The goal is what's the concern. The cards in his hands, not what's our concern. OG says, nice. And Pud says, there's a game? Yeah, there's a game. There's a game going on. But you two are two with health problems. I don't want you all to keep losing weight. I don't. I have health problems because I can't lose weight. Y'all are losing weight because you have health problems. We're all just fucked up over here. I'm just saying.
Can we skip Snake's turn now?
Right? Because now he's got 3. He is down to 3.
I know.
Oh, no, down to 2.
Oh, bummer.
You were on a roll there, fucker.
Yeah.
Your illogical approach to chess does have its advantages on occasion, Captain.
I prefer to call it inspired.
As you wish. At any rate, the game is yours.
It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Shit. We're so close. We're so close.
Yeah.
1776 says, I still have 15 cards left, dang it. And Pud says, Doctor wants me to be lean and mean. Well, I'm mean. I just ain't lean. And OG says, Ribs and Dick gonna be my next YouTube name. Oh my God.
Oh, this sucks.
And Puddletown says, Snipe, stop it. Leave Queen alone, fucker. And 1776 says, can we skip Snipes? Queen's right. And then says Lamau to my playing of the Star Trek. It's the game is yours. Snipe didn't hear it. I'm just saying. So here's one for all of us. Here's one I think is funny. I don't know why I liked it.
Captain's log supplemental.
I'm not capable of that emotion.
Wow.
You're in the hands of an adolescent. Live long and prosper.
I'm just going to keep pushing. Puddletown says, I'm going to use my porn name, Buck Naked. You and George Costanza.
Go! What's your sole purpose in this army? To do whatever you tell me, drill sergeant. God damn it, Gump! You're a goddamn genius. That's the most outstanding answer I've ever heard. You must have a goddamn IQ of 160. You are goddamn gifted, Private Gump.
See if I can
And in the
pull it back.
meantime, OG says, my porn name is Got a Minute, Got a Minute, Got a Minute. That's kind of a cute porn name. It's not going to get you a lot of jobs, but it's kind of a cute porn name.
Yeah.
Puddletown says, Spock saying, get bit and fuck off would be awesome. Yeah, he didn't say that, though. I'm sorry. I don't have that one. I don't. Wait, what is this one? What is this one? Here's one.
Donkey, what are you
Damn
doing
it, I don't
here?
have what I
was
need.
just taking care of your love nest for you. Oh, you mean like sorting the mail and watering the plants?
What you laughing for, you
I don't have
bastard?
any
No,
fish.
I'm just
You do now.
yeah.
I call that one
Can't
Shrek,
always
and the other
get what you
Fiona.
want.
That Shrek is a rascal.
Shut up.
Get what you need.
Oh, will
Nobody
you look at
asked.
the time? Well, I guess you'd better be going. Hey, wait a minute. Don't you want to tell me all about the trip? Or how about a game of Parcheesi?
I just have to say there was a lot going on because that was quite a long one, and there was a lot going on during that.
That's what she said.
But Bud says I did. I used that name way back in the way back in AOL. Did you seriously? Oh my God. And then 1776 says live chat top chat. Y'all be careful. And Pud says it was in the 90s. Oh, I wasn't using AOL in the 90s. I mean, well, no, we did. We used AIM. We were using AIM in the 90s. I don't have anything to block him. He's gonna win.
Yeah, he is.
He's gonna. It's just it. I don't have anything to block him at all. I have nothing to block him.
Depends on what cards I get. Oh, bummer.
Well, he got what he needed. 1776 says, no, that's what he said, Snipe. Oh, here's one for I don't know. I don't remember. But here's one for you, Puds, based on the title.
He needs to win it. Watch out.
Yep,
There
there
we
we
go.
go.
Are we doing this again or are we canning it?
I think I'm pretty well
I don't want to die.
done.
I bet you are, you bastard. Check out on a good note.
I'm old. I gotta get my.
We stayed up
beauty
late last
rest.
night, though. We really did.
Yeah.
We did. I'm good.
Yeah.
Puds, do you want to play one? Do you want to try and play one, Puds? Because he's if he watched, he saw enough that can do it. But I'm sorry I kept you up so late last night, this morning.
That's fine. No,
I am
it was
so
it was a
sorry.
good conversation. No, that was
It was
fine.
a fun conversation, very light, very
No, and
move
then
around, going doing.
No, and I
things.
went for a couple walks today, but I had to do some errands and stuff, so I was active today too. So that's kind of why.
Oh, so you got some sunshine active. There you go. Puds,
Well, we were cloudy.
Oh, Pud says, go to bed. It's okay. Let's sleep. We want to play one more. We want to play one more, unless you want to talk all night. No, we want to play another game. Puds, come on. The three of us gals can play, but we'd like to have you come on. So there, see how we are? Yeah, no, I went out and got in the sun a little bit. I hope I turned off my water tonight. I did. I turned it off before we went live. But yeah, no, it was a fun night to just chat. And then I'm glad that it just gave it a good day to you to just walk around and enjoy the sunshine.
Yeah, just went
I'm
out
glad.
and walked. It was cloudy, but it was a nice day, and just was Well, in between we'd have sprinkles every once in a while, and that was kind of annoying, but it was a decent day, and got a couple walks in, and it was just like, got errands done and stuff. So hey,
There you go. Well, I didn't take the dogs for a walk, but I want to take the dogs for a walk tomorrow down to the dog park. They take a lot of energy because I'm trying to teach them to walk beside me, not pull me, because they are Australian Shepherds.
yeah,
But they're getting better about walking beside me. But little Miss sees other dogs and she loses her shit. And then all the fun and excitement of it all is like, well, whatever progress they just made just went right out the window. So it takes a lot for me to decide I want to take them down to the dog park, but I'm going to be taking them down more. It's just, I have to watch out what she does to my arm. 1776 says, no, that's what he said, Snipe. Pud says, I was in IRC chat a lot as a mod, kicking people in real chat. It's okay. And 1776 says, yep, he won like usual. And Pud says, go to bed. It's okay. Let's sleep unless you want to talk all night, which is what we're going to do for another game. So, Puds, are you going to come in and play? Because if you're going to come in, it would be helpful if I would look to see if there you are. You're signed in. I'm sending you your invite, Bug. Well, and then I clicked on your name, and that screwed everything up. So let me do this right. I clicked on your avatar and it takes me elsewhere. Okay, so we've got you in. The invite is on its way right now. We're going to, do you want to read a little bit of chat while you're still here for us? And 1776 that she could play one more, only hitting a wall. OG says errands are gay, just like Aaron with a D. And Puddletown says, not seeing the invite. OG says, tell us more about your walls, Heidel. So kidding. And then OG says, us. Okay, there you go. You can read.
Okay. Now, if there's anything to read, I'll read. Okay. I'll make up stuff that people are saying.
Okay, so poor Puddletown gets to go first because why not, right? But right off the bat, he's doing good. Exactly. Yeah. So he needs a 4, and if he can't play, he needs to discard. And that means take a card, not a queen. Take a card and put it over in your side pile.
Yeah. Heidel says, Lamau, OG bus. Lots of holes in the wall from hitting them on the weekends.
I know, right?
Laughing. Yeah.
Okay, so Puds, again, what we need you to do, if you can't play a 4 or an ace, then you're going to remove one from your hand and put it over in your side pile so that your turn ends. It won't go to the side pile. The queen will not go. You take one out of your hand. You take one out of, you have 2 cards in your hand. You take one of them and put it over in the side pile. There's Sin.
Oh, Sin, hello. Nice to see you.
The gold card stays where it is until you can actually play it in a play pile. But your hand, you take one out of your hand and you move it aside. Dang, Queen, you got to use all of yours in your hand? No, you haven't played yet.
No, we're still waiting on Puddles to put something in the side pile. There you went.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now it's Heidel's turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have a king for a wild card.
Then they're just trying to, we're teaching Puddles how to play side piles.
He was having trouble getting the card to move.
Yeah.
I know, it's tricky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
To learn how to click them.
It's tricky.
Yeah, you have to click on it and then click over in the side pile. Are you reading chat?
DMC. Yeah. Puddletown said, well, yeah, that OG said Sin and gave the heart hands, and then Heidel said click a card from hand, select size, click, and then Puddletown says Fook finally moved, and then Heidel says hiya Sin, and then Puddletown says I was trying for Fook's sake. And then Sin says, I'm trying to fire up a different cell phone. Well, I'm just glad Sin came back in here. We know she didn't zap herself.
Over there and still be doing the jiggy wiggy dance.
Yep. She didn't give the first electric chair done in the California in probably the last how many years, because they don't seem to use it for anything else.
They don't. They still have it, but they don't seem to use it.
No, they unofficially have it, but but we don't want Sin to have tried making her own.
No, we don't. We don't want her to try and make her own and test drive it herself. We don't want that. It's like no.
Yeah.
That's what Queen do.
Yeah, Heidel says, oh boy, Sin, good luck with the new phone. Lol. I think it's a different phone, well, maybe it's a new one too. And then OG says, Sin has many phones. She sells back market ginseng. Or black market ginseng. Yeah.
Oh my God. Only
might.
you,
Never
OG.
know.
Only you.
Idol said that, yep, no tasing yourself, Sin.
Meow.
And Sin says, because my hand is still a boo-boo, I didn't get to install the ceiling fan. Oh, not quite enough dexterity, I suppose,
Well,
or
yeah,
the
and it would be hard
pain
with
relief.
only
It
one
might, yeah,
hand to
that's
do all that.
yeah,
No
especially
matter.
something like that where you're reaching up above you and everything.
Yeah, and you have to hold and lift, even if you have a really long. I can do it 2x4 to hold everything up. You still have to worry about the balance and the movements, and yeah, it's just be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yes.
Let us know when you're gonna when you're serious about signing off, and we'll let you.
And Heidel says, Sin, you better not be doing any heavy lifting. Hope your hand feels
Dang
better
it,
soon.
1776.
And then Puddleton says, you could ask Snipe to install the ceiling fan and never get it. Well,
He has a point. Good job,
yeah.
Puddleton.
I will never make any kind of that I'm a mechanical person, or there is nothing like that I'm gonna ever make.
He's
that
like,
kind of
I'm not
question.
gonna send a con that I can't back up. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. I cannot throw that con out there. Nope, nope, nope.
No. OG says my house has OnlyFans. It's really expensive. Yeah. Well, maybe you could make money with your OnlyFans.
Thank you, 1776. I appreciate that.
OG laughing. Yeah, Puddleton says I could install it same day. Well, yeah, I know a lot of people that could too, and it just ain't me.
I just happen not to be one of them
I mean,
dudes, right?
yeah. I mean, I did a doorbell in one day. That was about as big a project as I'm going to do.
Did you feel like you were, really accomplished when you did that?
Kinda. Yeah.
I asked because I need my doorbell put in, and I'm like,
I
don't understand where the wiring is or goes for. It's gone.
It's like low voltage and stuff that goes to it, and I have no idea where it comes from.
Yeah, I don't know where it comes from or
house.
where it goes to, and I've messed with the one on the wall, and it doesn't seem to be there, and I don't understand it, and I'm like, that sucks.
No,
but
I waited for a nice day and just turned off the whole house because I had to change there was a thing in there that I had to change that was like a main something that like lowered the voltage in the line. And it was like, and that was,
Wait,
and
you
I
had
could
to
not
change
find
it at
where
the
that
breaker
wire.
box? You had to reduce it from a 5 to a 2?
Yeah, it was it was like 10 feet below where the doorbell was, just randomly underneath it. Or no, it was right behind it actually. When I took the old doorbell down, it had like this box little thing in there. I don't know what they're called.
Okay.
Because I'm not mechanical.
Okay.
But I had to change that, and yeah.
I'm gonna think that you're talking about a fuse, but I don't know.
No, it's like what do they call it? I don't know. Yeah, it's not really a fuse. It's just
a voltage filter.
Yeah, it is something like that. Yes.
Okay, well, ask Sin. She knows.
Yeah, but it was like and it
Hang
just
on.
completely.
Puddletown, your king is what do you call that, Shinny?
A wild card.
Wild.
It's a wild card. You
Could
can
be
use that
anything.
Whatever
thing.
you put it on top of.
Right. You can use it like, I don't know whose turn it is right now, but you could use it as a 2 or a 3 or a 4 or a queen or a 9. You can use it to see what's underneath it. Just use it. On your goal card, click on your goal card and then click on where you would like to put it on the play pile, because it is a wild card.
Okay, he says he knows. He's just trying to figure out how he wants to play it.
Okay. And then you have a joker. Gosh, darn him.
Puddleton says,
I would use it as a, well, look at him.
or Bell,
Word
you
is
are a
hand.
ding ding. Ding dong.
Look at him. He's got this. He's got it figured out. Use your 3. There you go. 1 is a 4. Because sure enough, there's a 5 underneath it. I friggin' knew it. Oh, but he had 1 in his hand. Use your 5. Use your 6. Oh my God, he's going to kick our ass. Use your 2.
Come on, Puddles.
Use your 7. Oh my God. No. Okay. Whew. Freak.
Here you were thinking you were teaching him how to play. That fucker knew how to play this.
I'm telling you, if he didn't, he's a fast fucking learner, which he has been a fast fucking learner in all these games, but damn.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Idol said, Shani, I don't know what I did that helped you, but you're welcome. And
Oh, you didn't use
says,
your jack.
Oh.
There was a jack out there.
Yeah.
And you could have used it and you didn't. So I got to use mine. So thank you.
Oh. And then OG said Snack can't even use public restrooms. He's never caught on an install visit. Oh. I think used. Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's cute as shit.
And then Heidel says, woohoo! Lady Wolf Queen down to 8 cards. And then Sin said, it's a voltage filter. Yep. And then Puddleton, yes, I know. And then it's OG says, I've never dated a lady wolf, but many wore husky-sized coats. Yeah. Yeah. Idol says, damn wild cards for Puddles.
I'm telling you, he had a handful of them, didn't he? Both in goals and in hand. Okay.
Yeah. And then we got a lull for OG from Heidel. And then Sin, is another name for the reducer. I think it was a voltage reducer or something is what it was called in the thing. Yeah, it was a little heavy little square thingy that you just screwed into the behind it in the wall, and it was, yeah. It works. I was just happy for that, but it was like, but it made no sense to me why, yeah.
I need to find out if I ever put the ding dong part on the outside back up. If I did, I need to just get off my ass and fix mine. But again, my thing is I can't afford to burn down my house yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Did you hear the yet?
That's what happened. That's what about happened with ours is that doorbell, like the button caught inside, and so when it dinged, it actually stayed on
and overheated itself.
And it overheated.
Yeah.
And because it was like, what the heck is, you could hear this faint buzzy sound, and then it started to smell hot, and it's like, what the heck? And then finally, because somebody had come here and pushed the doorbell and came in, talked to him for an hour or whatever, and then they left.
He's down to one
like,
card. He's fixed to whoop our ass.
Yeah.
See that? I'm like, no. I'll see that. Oh shit, he won.
Yay,
Good
Puddle
job,
failed.
Puddle.
Yes. And this is the thing about this game. Have you ever noticed that we do seem to root for each other to be able to do it? And then at a certain point, we're like, oh, hell no. Hell no. No,
Well, yeah,
all against you.
No,
You
they
know?
pull for you the first time.
Well, the first few times we'll pull for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay, no more game playing, guys. This is the thing. It's midnight for two of them, and it's 1 for another, and it's 10 for wait a minute. It's
for you.
It's I don't know. It's 10 for two of us, and it's why am I thinking that OG is over on the East Coast also? I'm thinking OG is over there on the East Coast as well. So, nope, can't do that. Can't do that. So we're going to have to end for the night.
Yep.
You know, it is an easy game. It's a fun game, but there are times where it can become very difficult. But you know what you're doing.
Very frustrating at times.
It can be. It can be. So I'm glad that you liked it, that it's fun, that you got to experience your win. I'm hoping the next time we ain't easy on your ass. I mean, or the deck is not easy on your ass. There you go, because that's the thing. So here's the thing. Unless somebody else has an idea as to why we shouldn't, like, bail, I'm thinking we're done for the night. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's 10:11 here too. So I know, Sin.
You just need to read a couple OG chats.
Okay, go read a couple OGs.
He said, OG said, whenever I need to reduce my voltage, I just say, Om. And then he said, you know what I'm saying? And then he was, my faint buzzy sound makes me hot too.
And 1776 wanted to make sure that Puds was aware that there is an undo button at certain points in the movement of the game. Not at all points, but there are points where if you play the wrong card, you can look up and they will let you undo. And they'll take you back to a certain point in the game. So it's not always just the one you just did it. It takes you back to a certain point. So it's a thing. Sin, I am so sorry. We stayed up. Two of us stayed up really super late last night, and he's tired. And now we know that Queen's tired, and I'm tired, and we know that the 1776 is tired. We're tired, honey. We're glad that you got everything fixed, but we're gonna bail tonight. I'm taking the dogs for a walk, but maybe tomorrow I'll give you a call while I'm driving. Don't send me to some voice fucking text thing. The AI cannot understand my language. They don't understand me. Okay, so we'll chit chat later, Sin. Okay, huggers, I love you. Anyway, does anybody else have anything else to say? Because other than that, we're going to see everybody on Friday because we're all here. We're all there. We're going to be back on Friday unless somebody's got something else to say.
Everybody have a great week next week, and we'll see y'all next week.
Yeah. Yeah. Start of June coming up. So good night, everybody.
June 1 on Monday.
Yeah. Sin, have a good night. And Puddles, OG, Heidel, everybody, Queen, Shenny. Good night.
Good night, everybody. Huggers, buggers, everybody. Night, night. Good weeks.
Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. It's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. We have played. For some, it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles in your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.